Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another episode of Tales from the Cosmos. However, we're looking at this screen and it doesn't seem to be Tales from the Cosmos. That's right. We are in something slightly different. More or less, we're going to be taking a week or two to reset just a little bit. And while that's happening, we're going to introduce you to a short campaign of Vultures, the Vulture system in the Cowboy Bebop universe. So sit back, get ready for some, well, I'm just turning that down, 2 seconds, and get ready for some Cowboy Bebop space western action. All right. So,
Oh God! Oh no! Oh God, I'm 7.
all right. So, a couple things to figure out with our people first. We've got Jace, Becca, Sho, and Tony. Do we all know each other, or are we strangers?
That is the question.
Would any of you be in a gambling house at any time?
I mean, I am a theoretical physicist turned grifter.
I'm an accountant.
I commit a lot of real estate fraud.
I
mean,
I sell people land I don't own.
Okay,
I
so
might be his accountant.
am I gambler
So-
the most legal person here?
I am a
Probably.
programmer that talks to code and makes it rebel. So probably.
Sounds like we're
Maybe
all probably there with you in terms of being scumbags.
No, I'm just a gambler. Like that's scumbag. Just because I have marked cards and loaded die, does that mean I'm a scumbag?
So,
I mean, I don't know. You're pretty scummy.
Red those see pretty sus though.
do we know each other in passing? Are we working together, or are we strangers? I
You
can
know
work
what?
with any of that.
Show probably knows Jason Becca in passing. Tony is definitely his freelance accountant. They
Tony is
And
also
so
my
Tony-
accountant.
He's a fence, isn't he?
Yeah, he gets me the fake paperwork so that I can sell the property to people, and then they get there and the owner's like, "What the fuck do you mean you bought it?"
You know, rumor has it your great 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 grand uncle on your mother's side once sold Donald Trump space in the Empire State Building illegally.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell no.
Hell
Scummy
yeah.
backgrounds, huh?
So we kind of know each other here. All right. Becca, would you know it? So do you know Show? I think you know Show in passing?
Yeah, I know Show and Jason passing, and Tony is also my accountant, but
Hell yeah.
but not for me. I sort of connect him with other people that I'm currently scamming.
Well, all right then.
I don't pay taxes.
Who said I pay
Calm down.
taxes on the income
That should
I
be a
make?
skill. It doesn't pay taxes.
Wait, what do you need an accountant for? You don't pay taxes.
Right. No, I just
Who pays
hook you up with
taxes
other
anymore?
people.
By the way, everybody start out with 100 Wulong. I was
Hey.
just thinking about that.
What criminal pays taxes on their income?
I mean,
The Joker?
most people get
Yeah,
caught
yeah,
with
the
tax
Joker.
evasion.
The
So
Joker.
IRS.
The Joker does pay taxes.
He's crazy.
my
but
favorite.
he won't mess with the IRS.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, he kidnapped an accountant to do his taxes on his stolen money.
Do you have to report stolen money as income?
I mean, if
Only
you
if
don't
you
want
get
the
caught.
IRS to come knocking.
Yeah, but then they're gonna ask how you got it.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
It was a gift. All of it.
They
So
actually,
you
I
have to
think,
pay
I
to
think
get
there
that.
was on the forum a legitimately a part where it's like, how did you acquire your income if it wasn't from a job? And like one of the options is something I don't remember, like
Like
gambling.
gambling or
Yeah. You can just always put that down. That's the
Got to be
easiest.
careful with that though, because if you go to a casino and win more than, is it $1,000 or $5,000 in one sitting?
Sure.
You have to fill out a form for tax purposes, and then there's a paper trail. And so if you don't, if yes, I won $100,000 in gambling, well, it doesn't show that we have a record you did that. But let's see here, Jace, how do you know these folks, or do you know these folks?
I don't know Tony at all.
Mhm.
I don't need an
He's not
accountant.
your
I'm a
accountant.
gambler, so most of my money is kept separately, not in a bank account. It's kept in other people's pockets until I need it.
That means
yeah,
he
I've probably like ran across Becca a couple times. I mean, she's this wild, crazy girl, always like doing something to some computer against the wall or something. And I'm just like, oh, I know that girl. She's back. Time to get out. Shit's about to go down. That's usually my cue. Like I look over, I see her walk in the building. I get up, I cash in my chips, and I'm out. Like the gambling AI is about to go freaking crazy.
The ATM eats more than your credit card now.
Oh god. All right, Tony. Apparently, you got a couple customers.
Yeah, buddy.
What? How do you know Jace though?
How do I know Jace? I mean,
You know me?
what?
Do you know Jace?
Do I know Jace? That is the question.
I don't know you.
You don't know me?
But maybe you know him. But he doesn't know you.
You don't. Right.
Who's on first base?
What's on
That
second?
might be first base. That's first base for a stalker.
Jesus. We've never had dinner together, but I've got all of your tax records on file.
That's first base, right? I mean, probably seen him, but never talked, just because
Mhm.
I also hang around casinos. Pick up clientele.
Fair enough. Wow.
It's a
All right.
good place to shop for customers.
Speaking of customers, a big part of life for each of you is money and keeping things going day to day. And a big way of doing that, especially in Mars, is bounty hunting. So, how heavily has that played in each of your lives? Tony, how often do you bounty hunt? And how good are you at your bounty hunting job?
Well, I once went and killed 47 people. So I think I'm decent at it.
Okay. Now, the bounty hunting rules here are usually what is it? So, there are some dead or alive contracts. You probably stuck to a lot of those, I'm guessing. There are some, just living contracts. And those are more common. You probably
And
avoid
those. Are
those.
boring.
Those are the boring ones.
Those are the boring ones. But you can still use ass-based acting to get away with it.
Jeez. Let's see.
Oh god.
Becca, for you,
Yes.
how often do you go bounty hunting, and is it a big part of your income, or do you focus on other things?
I split my time between bounty hunting and breaking into things, and breaking into code, either for people or for myself. Depends on the mood I'm in. If I need money, it's for others, and if I'm feeling frisky, it's for me. Um, my coding and my programming comes into play when I want a bounty hunt, because I can dip into databases and I can get an idea and like paper trails of where people have been, aliases that they're using, stuff like that. So it's super beneficial. But yeah, it's like a 50-50 blend.
Well, all right. James, show. How often do you bounty hunt, and is it a big part of your life?
Not often. Probably his claim to fame is he once claimed to sell a newcomer to town a piece of property, and what it was he sent him to the cops, and then informed the cops that that guy was going to show up.
Oh God!
So the guy just walks up to the fucking police station, is like, "Uh-oh!" And the cops were waiting for him. He kept the money from selling it, though. So, he got all that guy's money, and then he got the bounty.
Oh,
and there are probably people who have probably threatened Show with calling, cowboys on him, but he's still around, so...
Right. Jace. Bounty hunt often?
From time to time. I'm more of a opportunistic bounty hunter. So I keep my eye on the boards, but when I'm out gambling, sometimes I'll see a mark and I'm like, cool. So like I'll go and I'll gamble with them, maybe take all their money, and then as they're like leaving the place in frustration and despair fumes, I follow them out and stun them and like got my bounty, got their money, now I'm gonna get some more money. But it's very few in between. I don't run across them often. That's why I only have 100 Wulong right now. It's been a little tough.
It has been a little rough. Okay. So, let's see here. Let's get us set up in New Boston. Now, New Boston is, well, depending on how long you've lived here, one of two things. If you're new, it's probably, it's one of the more beautiful domed cities here on Mars. There's, well, almost every acre, it feels, has some sort of green attached to it. Even the skyscrapers tend to host rooftop gardens. But if you've been here long enough, you know that more often than not, the reason bounty hunters and other less, how do you want to put that? Less honest people like New Boston so much is that all of that green provides all the more space to bury things and forget them and hopefully have them decay before anybody notices. Speaking of which, let's... Where would people be at this current point in time? We're in the middle of the day. The city has pretty much any district you could think of. Let's start with Show. Show, where are you? Let's say 11 o'clock on a Sunday.
Probably patronizing a local food cart of some variety.
Okay. Food cart or like an actual bar?
A food cart.
Okay.
There easier to walk around and find marks, find tourists who big shots wanna settle down here in New Boston, have more money than they have sense, and also there's less of a paper trail because you sit down in one place long enough, people are gonna notice. Hey, it's that asshole who sold me the stadium.
Gotcha. So, let's see. Oh, speaking of which, yeah, let's go over some locations real quick. I've laid out a couple. Let's see here. Pokeabo Bar and Grill, which should actually say Pokeabo Bar in Hibachi. But yes, Pokeabo is a bar that does very well at selling alcohol to the sober people and hibachi to the drunk people. And it works really well for them. You've got Matey Mart, This is... There it is. So, the Matey Mart. There seems to be one on every other corner. It's almost like Starbucks for us. It's a pirate-themed general store run by people that are contractually obligated to be dressed up as pirates, complete with eye patch, peg leg, and hook hand. They call it the, Sorry. One sec. They call it the, well... Never mind. Sorry, I lost my train of thought there. But there's the Matey Mart General Store, where you can grab all of your, bounty hunter needs. Other couple attractions, you've got Forrest and Anderson Stadium. There are two stadiums. James, you would recognize Forrest Stadium because it's a drag strip for more than just vehicles.
One, what the fuck's that supposed to mean? Two, has another one of my characters thrown wrenches into things there?
About a week ago, there was a drag race, and it was quite the event.
Yay!
A bunch of nobodies entered and ended up winning the entire thing in spectacular fashion. Now, unfortunately, the stadium is closed for the next little while because they have to repair quite a bit of damage done by crashing spacecraft.
Yay, Stukov. Fuck the Hippocratic Oath.
And Anderson Stadium, which Anderson Stadium is more or less Cowboy Bebop's version of Monster Jam. Are you remembering that?
Vaguely.
Well, they host demolition derby rallies, and at the same time as the NHRMAA, as it's now known as the drag race, there was a demolition derby going on. And again, another kind of seemingly nobody in a rust bucket of a ship ended up entering and winning.
Yay, Grandma.
Now, supposedly, everybody, nobody knows where these people came from or where they've gone to since. That's a little bit of news. That's one of the headlines on the news this Sunday. Let's see here. You probably found yourself a nice food court in probably a business area, kind of. In DC, they've got these spots where you've got tourist attractions mixed with office buildings, and it's a very nice cross-section of suckers to be picked over. Maybe you frequent this one often? Do you...
Not often. You don't go back to the same watering hole too many times at once.
Fair. Now, when it comes to your food truck, what's your preference? Do you have one you stick to? Probably not. But...
Probably this, like, chain of really fucking, like, dirty Chinese food carts. But, damn if they don't make good food, but damn if they probably aren't going to get shut down by the health inspector.
What kind of food are you getting? What kind of food are you walking and eating as you're looking for marks?
You know how you have, like, those takeaway boxes that are white, they have the red dragons on them and all that? Mm-hmm. It's like a family-sized one of those of lo mein.
Okay. Eating your lo mein and looking around at marks. Go ahead and, Well, I was about to say make me a roll to see if you're finding any marks. Go ahead and, do you have any relevant modifiers for that? Otherwise, just hit the roll button.
Don't think I really do. Where's the roll button?
Well, all right. 10 or better is a success. So, looking around and you see, well, you're not exactly sure what. He's almost kind of out of Well, you know those old Hawaiian postcards. It seems like he's wearing, one of those for a shirt.
Is he got the Mike special going on?
He is wearing, yes, the Hawaiian shirt. He's got these cargo shorts, sandals, and most importantly, he's got a straw hat kind of pulled down over his eyes, but you can see he's asleep on this bench, snoring loudly.
Yeah, what the fuck? Is probably my first thought, because it's not very often you see Hawaii 5-0. Probably one of those things where, like, we see the camera focusing on Hawaii Man, show walks past, does that, like, lean back into frame, and then, like, walks back into frame, and just starts trying to see how asleep or how deeply this guy is sleeping, like, poking at him, sitting next to him for a little bit. It's like a few cutaways.
Yeah,
trying to pick up the hat.
And maybe we see, as you're doing this on the park bench, you've got people walking in front of the camera. There's, families, with kids. You've got business folk in nice suits. You've got all of these kind of stuff. And we see these two odd characters sitting here. By the way, what does Show look like?
He seems like he would be a cowboy. He's got like it was probably once a lab coat that he's cut the coattails off, or at least really shortened them up. And it's got like, bits and pieces of like gear strapped to it. But other than that, it's just like black pants, square frame glasses, not nice, not bad shirt underneath the coat, and then a couple of fingerless gloves.
Gotcha. We're looking at you poking around, and he is out cold. Matter of fact, he's got the going on.
Well, what's in his pockets?
He does seem to have something in both of his pockets. Matter of fact, with his cargo shorts, it almost looks like every pocket has something.
Oh no,
Just
this
a matter
better not
of
be
which
another
pocket.
homeless man with grenades.
Pocket grenades.
Yeah, I have no moral scruples from stealing from a sleeping man.
Let's see here. Well, make me a roll to see what and if you get something out of him. I see a bonus on your sheet that I think would work.
Experimental risk taker.
Yeah, why not? Well, all right then. Poking through his pockets, you're finding a collection of useful and not so useful things. A wallet. Well, sorry, wallets in this place are more or less used for storing credit shits. They're little, almost like cigar cases that hold these sticks for credits. Well, Wulong. And, find one of those. You find a small communicator, his phone. Finding some, what you're assuming are probably empty or half full cred sticks because they're not in the, in the case. Other things, pocket handkerchief, Colt 45.
That goes
in a
back
shoulder holster.
He's a
I'm sorry,
cop.
in the middle of his back. Yeah.
He's a cop. Whoops. How fucked am I?
He's still asleep.
Yeah, like, we see him pulling out these things. Interesting. Put that back. Empty out the wallet and put that back. And, time to leave, because that's a cop.
See this camera pull back again, see all of the people walking in front of the camera, and in one frame you're there, somebody passes by, and you're nowhere to be seen. Moving along, let's see here.
How much
Did you take the phone with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably accidentally meant to put it back, but was in such a hurry to leave.
No
Kept
worries.
the phone.
No worries. All right, let's go to. Is anybody with someone else right now? Just think about, the three of you are.
Yeah.
Maybe we could have. Maybe there's somebody in the same place.
Well, I'd probably be in one of the gambling arenas.
You're in a casino on a Sunday.
Thank you.
Everybody knows you have no life because of it.
Yep. Doing pretty poorly. Is Becca about to come in and hack that casino?
I mean, maybe if I feel like it. I was kind of thinking about being at Monster Jam because that seems like.
Hey, there you go.
Actually, Monster Jam, yeah, that'd be kind of a cool place to be. Maybe take a break on a Sunday and go there.
So you want to meet
Maybe
up
you
with me and go to Monster Jam?
Hey, maybe you struck gold yesterday and decided to take a trip.
Yeah.
Gary, what is your character going to be doing?
Related acting.
Ass-based acting, thank you. And it is an art. You don't just put that on for anyone. No, probably unsure. Likely, probably off somewhere doing some accounting stuff and or ass-related acting right before shooting somebody.
Can you explain ass-related acting?
He's a porn star.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that's just a side job. Don't worry about it. No, so you're walking around one minute and it's like, oh, my ass! And then someone's like, oh, you all right? Let me shoot them.
My butthole.
Oh, my butthole! You got
Man, he's killed 47 people this week. I don't get it.
Yeah. I don't get how to keep
He's
on.
really into butt stuff.
Yeah. That's how my boss died. My boss died due to butt stuff.
More than once you have been asked, why do you keep your vibrator with you all the time, huh?
It's a good question.
Help.
Oh, God.
Good
All right.
question.
So what would he be doing?
Gotta
on
get that prostate massage.
a day
sometime.
on a Sunday like this?
Jesus. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear.
I know you did. Oh my God. I didn't say that, guys. I don't know what you heard. All right, can you repeat that question I missed?
What are you doing on a Sunday afternoon or Sunday morning, more or less. It's 11 o'clock thereabout.
Yes, Sunday. The only day I'm actually doing accountant stuff.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Who are you doing it? Actually, I know who you're doing accountant stuff for.
You know who I'm doing accountant stuff for. That's
You
good, 'cause I
are
know.
behind on your accounting for a corporation here in town. A corporation called Ravencroft. Now,
That name
Ravencroft is the foremost corporation here in the city. And they've got a somewhat tenuous relationship, at least by the numbers you're looking at, with corporations here on Mars, as well as you were ordered to strike out a couple of transactions with some less than stellar folks. The Yakuza, the Mafia, it's the cartels that run, here in the seedier parts of town. People
Mhm.
like that.
Yeah.
But
It's
hey,
okay. Those transactions don't exist.
they pay you really well to not ask questions.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here. Now, our two people at the Monster Jam Stadium.
Yeah.
Ed Anderson. All right. So, you are. Excuse me. Would you guys have paid for, well, front row seats, middle of the pack, cheap seats?
I'd say since I won big, I'd be in front row.
Okay.
I feel like that'd be too standoutish for me. I would
Okay.
probably be somewhere in the middle. And well, actually, I'd be somewhere near a data port.
Data
Near a what?
port.
Somewhere near a data
Oh.
port.
Okay. So this is work and pleasure. I see.
I mean, if you love what you do, is it work?
Oh God. All
Yeah,
right.
right.
So today's events are monster trucks only. Let's see. The lineup consists of. Let's see. Let me grab the current lineup. Okay. Ah, yes. So we've got Gravedigger, Maximum Destruction, also known as Max D, on this.
Max D to go with your ass-based acting.
Mhm.
Oh, my ass!
The Monster Energy truck, which which under on the bottom in italics has Monster Energy, subsidiary of insert corporation here.
Hmm.
Let's see. You've got
By now it's probably Coke, which is a subsidiary of Disney.
which is a subsidiary of the United States corporate government, which itself is, a subsidiary of
Walmart.
Kroger, Walmart.
Oh, God.
Let's see. They've got a lot of the big names there. There's Gravedigger, Maximum Destruction, El Toro Loco. If people recognize these names, right? Yeah. I could stick some pictures on there.
I know
Oh,
the
no way.
Gravedigger.
Yeah.
Monster Mutt is just a, it's a dog.
It's just a dog.
It's a mutt, more specifically.
Oh.
Monster
it-
truck mutt. It's got big floppy ears and a tail. It's about as close as a monster truck can get to a furry.
That's adorable and also awful.
Then
And
let's see. Oh, yeah, and then of course you've got Backwards Bob. I don't see him on here, but Backwards Bob is there.
So, I've been entirely truthful with you.
I hadn't even thought of that, damn it. But no, Backwards Bob is more or less they put the shell of the monster truck on backwards, so it looks like it's, driving in reverse.
And the guy who drives it is just very, very hairy.
Oh God. I was thinking closer to One Punch Man, but okay.
Me.
So you're watching these go, watching them put these, monster trucks through their paces. They're in the middle of the freestyle competition at this point. So, Becca, are you having fun with your data port?
I am having loads of fun.
Okay, well, roll to violate the data port.
Okay. And I can add. Do I add from my background or do I do. Because I changed one of my skills to handy with electronics.
Could probably
Oh,
do both.
excuse me with that phrase.
Yeah, do
Excuse
both.
me
Can
with
I?
that phrase.
I can add both? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Cool. So, cool.
Wait, you can add your back. Oh. Wow.
19.
Mhm. Well, perfect. You are, for lack of a better term, having your way with this poor data port. You've removed its safe word, and there's nothing it can do at this point. You have
Absolutely.
access to pretty much everything in the stadium, from the lights to the cameras to you even managed to, find some of the deeper stuff. Oh God. You've even managed to find the you've even managed to find some hidden bugs in some of the box seats up that are connected to the wireless system.
Okay,
That you've
so I want
What's
to
the
make a
plan?
copy of all of this stuff, and I want to
Mhm.
download it locally
Hmm.
so that I have it. And then I want to, let's see, am I looking for somebody right now? Like,
We
would
could
I
say
be
you're in the
looking for
middle of a job. Yeah.
Okay, so I want to get control of the cameras.
Okay.
And is there like a jumbotron? Am I basically working the jumbotron, or do I have access to like the local back end?
Well, you've got access to pretty much everything. The security cams, the Jumbotron. I mean, right now they're showing somebody somebody somewhere in the stadium with the kiss cam on the
Okay.
Jumbotron currently, but
Okay, so I've got a tablet in front of me, and I'll have all the security cameras on one side, and then I'll have like Jumbotron access on the other, and I'll kind of like search through, but I'm going to move the Jumbotron. Like, I'm going to push it around so that I can get an idea of who I'm looking for. And yeah, people are, being forced to make out, which is also super fun for me.
Wow.
I'm focusing on two dudes, see what happens. It's awesome. Two guys that are very manly and strong and definitely with their wives, just to see what happens,
well,
Evil.
one of them
I am.
has
Those
now.
weren't their wives, those were their beards.
Oh,
You just made their dream come true. I guess we have to kiss, bro. Yeah, bro.
I love
Man,
it.
sucks,
I
bro.
love it.
Now,
Bro,
you
you're
will
my whole
notice
world,
them.
bro.
At this point, you're probably an hour and a half into the exhibition. So
Mhm.
one of them has a tower of beer cups this tall,
Mm-hmm.
and the other one has a tower of beer cups this tall.
Mm-hmm.
And so they're kind of looking at the screen, look at each other,
Bro.
Makes
turn
me
away and
giggle.
blush, anime style.
I love it. Like, it makes me so happy. And I just keep searching. Do I find anybody? Do I find the person I'm looking for?
You do, in fact, find the person, and he's not all that far down in front of you. Of course, he's sitting kind of by himself. There's nobody on his left, nobody on his right. And so with the kiss cam, it's everybody's kind of like, "What? Why would you pick him? That's
Oh
dumb."
no. Oh, no.
And he's
Gotta remind
looking at
everyone
the
he's
screen, and
alone.
he's like confused at first, and then embarrassed, and then dejected.
Oh, so I'll move it away, but I will also note where he's sitting, and
Okay.
I want to unplug my port and maybe start meandering that direction.
Well, all right then.
Okay.
Speaking of which,
Poor dude.
Jace, you've been seeing all of this go on, and it seemed to have stopped on somebody just, well, one row back from you. Matter of fact, you were almost kind of curious who it was pointing at, and sad little man with nobody in between him. Are you here on a job as well?
Oh no, I was here for pleasure. Now
Mhm.
I've realized that a certain someone might be here because that camera was moving a little bit too quickly between.
Right.
I've got suspicion, so I'm getting
Everybody-
uncomfortable. I always
Everybody
flee
make
when
out really
something
fast.
So what is your plan?
happens. Probably like still trying to watch the rally, but also like looking behind me to see what's going on with him, because yeah, something was weird about that.
Well, as you're doing that, you notice the person who was sitting to your left is gone and is replaced by somebody in a dark suit. Staring ahead in black glasses, watching the, black framed sunglasses, watching the show. Hands in
Huh.
his lap. Looking for someone?
Wait, and in his lap, what?
Hands in his lap.
Oh,
And
hands. Okay. I was like,
Yeah.
what did I just miss? Because it sounded like you're like, and in his lap, looking for someone. I was like, is there a head in his lap saying this? Like, oh. No,
Looking.
it's like, I'm just curious why the Jumbotron up there focused on someone alone. Just felt weird.
Well, it's because he's wanted. Now,
Ah.
if you're interested, I understand that yesterday treated you well.
I got a stalker now, huh? Getting ready to flee.
Chill, I'm not here to arrest you. But sneaking that ace in on the blackjack table, I was sure you were gonna get caught. Nice
I know.
job pulling it out when you did before the before the before the house got a hold of it.
Got good eyes.
Hmm. My employer has a business opportunity for you.
I'm listening.
I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah, he said I'm listening. Sorry.
Right. Well, I can't say any more here. However, the pay might be something you're interested in.
Oh, I'm always interested in money.
Hmm.
Or oolongs.
Well, good. Don't worry, we'll be in touch. With that, stands up, walks down towards the end of the row. Oh, and by the way, the lady that's picking, kind of nods ahead towards, the oblivious man. The lady who's picking him up, if you could let her know that we're interested in her as well, that would be great. I think you two have already met. And with that,
Grimace.
disappears into the crowds.
Major grimace.
Okay, Becca, you're making your way towards him in the stands?
Yeah. And I think I'd like to sit down beside him. I want to have like popcorn or something.
Well, all right then.
Just plop down and kind of look over at him and go, "Hey, how are you?"
Buzz off, girl. I'm trying to watch.
I'm sorry, you're just sitting all alone, and I saw you on the kiss cam, and
Yeah,
I
I
thought maybe
bought the
could
whole
have a
roll. I'll
say
use the whole row. Get the fuck out of my seat.
hi. Wow, you're kind of pushy. I don't like it. So listen,
Okay.
and I pull the stun gun out of my popcorn, and I stick it into his side. Like I put one hand into the other side and just kind of stick it into his side. Go, listen. It's cool that you bought the whole row. It's really uncool that you had to talk to me like that. We could have done this a whole lot easier. So I'm gonna need you to fucking come with me now.
What do you want?
Did I stutter?
Oh, cowboy. Okay, tell you what. I'll pay you twice what the fucking bounty's for to leave me the fuck alone.
Do you have 250,000 wulong with you
Well,
right now?
I have to go and get it. I don't
Let's
have
go
it
get
on
it then.
me.
Come on, let's go get it. Come on.
Slowly stands up. Can you take the pointy thing out of my fucking ribs?
You can. I'll take it out whenever you give me my money.
Oh, yes.
Fine.
I'm getting up too.
You're getting up as well? Alright. Alright.
Like to pop out of this place.
Where are you leading him out? Are you headed outside the stadium? Or you letting him lead you where he wants you to go?
I'm gonna let him lead me. I am also gonna grab a zip tie, and I'm
Okay.
going to zip tie his wrist to my wrist
Oh dear.
because we're fucking doing this. Like,
If you wanted to
I'm-
hold my hand, you could have just said so. Damn it.
well, just hold my hand now. It'll be fine. Come on,
I'm
let's go.
shaking my head at this.
How close are you? Well, you're close enough to hear this over the roar of the crowd.
No, I'm not the hearing. The I just see your zip tie his wrist to hers, and I'm just like, oh no, oh no.
Oh yeah.
She's not going to be able to run if something goes down.
It's okay. Because I got a plan. The plan is to rip him with me. It's fine. It's my money.
Turn the bounty in with
Well-
only his hand.
Yeah.
Leads you up the stairs to the back and into an elevator. Presses
Okay.
the button. We're gonna go to the parking garage. There's my car. We'll get you your money.
Sounds great.
Shit, I'm running down the stairs like
Doors open.
Sliding down the stairs.
Doors open. He
Mhm.
walks in. Doors close.
Mhm.
Make me a roll to avoid being shot by the pistol he had in the hidden holster.
Oh shit.
Forgot to frisk him, I think. But
I
hey,
fucking forgot to frisk him. Oh no.
Hey, 10.
that's a success.
Okay, cool.
That's a success.
Oh,
All right, so
fuck.
it's time to. You manage to grab his hand and push it out of the way as he ends up, shooting the door of the elevator. On the other side of it, you hear someone scream, "Oh, now look what you made me fucking do."
Oh, you did that to yourself, sir. We could have made this as easy as possible. And as I want to like slam his wrist against the railing in the elevator to knock the gun out
Okay.
of his hand.
Have any bonuses for that? Let's see here.
I don't think so.
Okay,
Can
that's
be
fine.
can be underestimated.
There you go.
Okay.
He's not taking it very seriously.
He's fucking not, little
He's
son
calling
of a
you
bitch.
toots. No.
21, motherfucker.
Oof.
Not only do you manage to, crack his wrist on the railing and make him drop it, you manage to grab it for yourself.
I love it. I love it. I'm gonna put it in my equipment. It's just like a regular gun. Just gun.
Yeah, it's a, it's a Glock. It's nothing pretty, but it's serviceable.
Okay. Love it.
I-
Thanks for this.
Give me that.
Mm,
Give me that fucking thing back. Damn it.
mm.
Little girl, I
Mm.
swear to God.
I don't know what to tell you. And I'm gonna just like shove my stun gun like way into his ribs and just make him like. We could have done this so much easier. So it sounds like I feel like I need to turn you in now, just on principle.
Fuck. Ugh.
You could have made it easy.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Mm. Okay.
Do you know who you're turning me into? It's just the fucking
Um,
police. I'll be out tomorrow.
That's fine. I'll still get paid and I'll come back for you again. And do
you
this
think
dance
anybody...
all day.
Fine. Whatever. Doors finally open onto the ground floor.
Mhm.
Jace, I would say you're not too far behind. You see them step out. It's just about the time you get down, the last flight of stairs. He seems to have been a little worse for wear. He's kind of bent over at the waist, clutching his chest.
Like I heard the gunshot. I sped up. I'm great at running. Yeah, I come dashing out the stairwell. She's just like dragging this guy behind her. I was like, oh, wow.
And we know each other, right?
Yeah, I'm just like, it's like an acquaintance of, like I said, I see you enter a gambling hall, I run out of the gambling hall. Like I know
Gotcha.
shit is not going down. We've probably interacted from time to time. We know each other's names, but just like, well, yeah. So I'd probably stop. Like, looks like you don't need my help after all.
You say that to me?
Yeah, I say that to you.
I mean, if you want to help me carry him.
Just shrugging, just grab the guy.
Yeah.
You guys are getting some looks from people in the crowd at this point.
Smile and give someone a thumbs up.
I mean, you guys are bounty hunters. This is, you're cowboys. This is what you do.
Right.
At the end of the
At
day,
this-
nobody looks too close.
Yeah. At this point, since he's unconscious now, he is unconscious, right?
He's still standing.
Okay.
He's just not looking too hot.
Okay. Since I've got Jace here with me, I'm gonna unclip my part of the zip tie. I don't give a fuck about his wrist, but I'm unclipping mine just to, disconnect,
Good.
just in case.
Well, all right then.
And I guess
Wow.
we're going to the police station then, because fuck this guy.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Okay.
He's too tired to protest at this point.
Okay.
Do you have a vehicle? Would it make sense for either of you to have a vehicle?
Me for sure, since I got to get from place to place to gamble.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will say that I did not bring one only because I anticipated him paying his way out in some way. Like, I didn't expect him to fight me.
Oh,
So,
gotcha.
yeah,
Makes
like
sense.
the forethought was not really there. It was just like, I'm here. Let's see what
Works
happens.
for me. Yeah. So get him into your car, take him down to the police station. This part of town, it's lots of high rises, and instead of the usual green, there's more brown. There are some sad-looking trees trying to survive in the middle of the sidewalk, not
Aw.
doing too hot. The buildings here are more run down, and as you get to the 2nd Street Police Station, it's as dingy as it's ever been. Looks like they have barely enough funding to keep the, the doors open, more or less.
Mm.
Walking him in. I imagine the lady at the counter recognizes you both.
Mhm.
Oh, it's you two.
Hi.
Hey. And,
How are you?
This and that.
Yeah,
Husband's got his own apartment now, though, so I don't have to listen to him snore at night.
Fuck yeah, girl. I love that.
Who we got in here today? Well, all right then.
I don't know his name.
Danny Diamond. Let me guess, you tried to pay your way out, and the person, they just weren't having it today, huh?
Not today. It's unfortunate. I mean, it could have
Mm.
been so much easier for him, but it's good to do the right thing and deliver him to the right people.
Oh, I'm
So-
sure.
So about that bounty, hun.
Here. Presses a button, stick him in the cage, and I'll get you a bounty.
Thanks.
At this
Shove
point,
him
he's
in
start trying
Yeah.
to struggle and fight you out.
I
But there's
chuck him.
2 of you.
Yeah.
Chuck him in the cage, slam the door. You motherfucker. You little...
Mhm.
Mm.
Yep.
I'll be out of here
Bye.
tomorrow. And then we'll see who's... You should have taken that offer when I had it.
Can I
So-
pop him in the mouth with like his own gun? Like pop.
I was gonna say, can I stun gun him through the bars?
I'll say both of these things happen. You pistol whip him, and you bzz, falls to the ground, face a bloody mess.
Oh,
Even
your
better, he
face.
I look back to the receptionist. He was like that when we found him.
Yeah.
Honey, you don't have to say a word. We don't have cameras in here.
Even better, stun the bars because he's holding them, right?
Oh, it's too late.
That's
I
true. Too late now, but yeah, good idea. All right. Are you two splitting the bounty?
Well, I'm willing to give you gas money for driving me here.
A little extra.
Okay. Go ahead, send it all to me, and we'll just take care of it outside.
Mm-hmm. Hands you a stick. There, bounty. 15,000 wulong.
15,000. He was 150,000 or 125.
I'm not sure where you read that one, hun, but here is 15,000.
Okay.
Yep, and he offered you how much?
250.
Mm-hmm.
But to be
What
fair,
a piece of shit.
he was doing it until he decided to try to shoot her. So it was his
Right.
own fault.
True.
We were midway. So because I thought there was going to be more, I'm a little disappointed. And I'll transfer 5,000 over to Jace for his
Ooh.
time.
Nice. I'm okay
Chase,
with
you
that.
get a call.
Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, got Chase.
Ravencroft, 1 hour. Click.
Hey, Becca.
Yeah.
Got another job if you want to do.
What's it about?
No idea. We're gonna find out when we get there. It's supposed to be a
man.
bounty.
I hate jumping into things and not having a clear view.
I assume we could probably leave if we don't like it.
You say that. I mean, okay. Let's go figure out what it's about. I'm still gonna keep this guy's gun though. Fuck
Oh,
him.
heck yeah.
All right.
The cars. Start driving there probably because I don't know how far it is.
Okay. Ravencroft is downtown. It'll take you about an hour to get there.
Okay.
Speaking of which, Tony, you're working on these taxes and you get a call from your supervisor.
Yeah, buddy.
Hey, so, Big Boss wants to see you.
What for?
I don't know. He said it was important, though. He said he needs you in 15 minutes.
Alrighty, Tom, I'll be there.
Mm-hmm. Click. Mr. Show.
Yeah.
So, what have you been doing with the rest of your day after, stealing from a sleeping cop?
Staying as far the fuck away from that part of town as humanly possible. Just staying low. But also going through the guy's phone.
You're going through his phone, and all of a sudden it gets a call from an unknown number.
I'll answer, but I won't say anything right away.
Huh. Hello?
Hi.
Good, you're there. Be at Ravencroft HQ in 1 hour. Click.
Camera just lingers on him with this like half-open expression, blinking several times.
I think
Yeah. Fuck it, whatever.
Do you actually go to Ravencroft
Yeah.
HQ?
Like,
Well, alright then.
probably has to walk, so he just like throws on his coat, like fuck it, whatever. Better get started.
Alright. Well. As each of you, Tony, you work for them, so, more or less you're shown right up to the big boss's quarters. And when they say big boss, they mean Mr. Ravencroft. And you find yourself the first one there with, you find yourself as the first one there. Let's see, who is that? Okay, yep. First one there. You're in an empty office. Looks like he hasn't shown up. But there are several seats arranged in front of the desk, and the assistant, he should be here in just a minute. Go ahead and take a seat. Anything I can do for you while you're waiting?
Can I get some tea? Actually,
Tea? Can do.
tea. Thank you.
Leaves and, arrives not too long later with a cup of tea.
I appreciate it.
It's a nice Earl Grey.
I love it.
Would have taken you for a coffee person, but
I don't like coffee. I love tea though.
Are you playing yourself?
I can't. That's like the same thing as like I won't eat hot dogs in or out of character. No, I don't like hot dogs at all.
Really?
I can't force myself to do it.
You don't like, liquidized pork product?
What
I
about
do.
kosher beef hot dogs?
What about liquidized pork, chicken, and beef all combined into one? Because that's probably what most of it is.
Well,
I
it's the
don't-
bits
Like
of the.
hooves and noses and
I was
stuff.
gonna say it's the bits of the pig that you don't normally cook by themselves.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Thanks,
All right then.
but I'm good.
We'll say the three of you, Sho, Becca, and Jace, all end up at the Ravencroft front desk about the same time.
Mhm.
Ravencroft headquarters. How can I help?
Hi, we got summoned here.
I guess.
Ah,
I don't think
Becca
they
Shield?
wanted me.
Yes.
and Jace Van
Lair.
Larry?
What? No. Van Lair.
Van Lair. Okay. And Sholong,
Yang.
right?
So
Yang.
what?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yang.
I
Also,
yes.
how did you know it was me? Because this isn't my phone. I found
I'm just
it.
the receptionist, sir.
Staring like side to side, be like, okay, good.
The
I'm
three
just
of you
gonna-
are going to go right up to go ahead and hit the 50th floor on the elevator. Well,
Thank you,
not like
honey.
you have a choice. It's programmed right now to only go to the 50th floor.
Cool.
Wonderful.
Have a great stay.
Thank you.
Sister?
GM, how fast is the elevator? Is it real fast? Like, how long will it take for us to get up there?
It's a 30-second.
Okay.
30 seconds to a minute, thereabouts. It's a pretty speedy little elevator. Why?
Okay. Do I have time to plug my tablet into the elevator control panel when we get inside of the elevator?
I like what you're thinking. You can give that a shot.
Okay, so would I roll for that?
You are crazy.
Why
Oh,
is she
yes.
doing that? Why are we letting her doing that?
You see
Should
her
we stop
immediately
letting
pop
her
off the
doing that?
access panel over the buttons.
Please stop.
I
Okay.
look to show
So,
like, trust me, there's no stopping her. Things are probably going to explode.
so I've got Code Heretic, Speaks to Code, and Handy with Electronics, so I could use all those things?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
We're gonna die.
I'm just curious. Relax.
Did you add your background to that?
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
where the
yeah,
+1 comes from.
That's
Yeah.
right. 21. All right. You are able to get into the access panel to the elevator, and you have more or less access to the elevator.
Great. I'm going to download all of that.
You're downloading
Just-
the elevator's files, huh?
Basically everything. Yeah, just pop it all onto my tablet, into the cloud, wherever. And I want to be as quick as possible because I don't want to do anything with it yet.
All right. Do that, and you're able to get everything put back together by the time the door opens. And you see yourselves in, well, an elevator opening up into another reception area. There's
Okay.
another attendant sitting in the reception area. Looks up.
Hi.
Well, hello. How may I help?
We got a meeting.
We have a
Ah,
meeting.
yes. Show Becca and Chase, please, right this way. Standing up and motioning to a door behind her.
Okay.
Mr.
Meander.
What's that?
Go ahead.
Mr. Ravencroft will be with you shortly.
Hey, are
Opening.
you the one who knows why you looked for me when I found this phone abandoned?
Found it abandoned. Right.
It was abandoned in some poor schmuck's pocket. I had to help you find it.
By the way, Tony, the door does open, and you hear what Sho said. Ah,
And why is
And
my
so-
accountant here?
What are you doing here?
I don't know. I stole some dude's phone. Shit.
The
It's
reception
okay.
the receptionist
all
at this
know.
point is already left and shut the door behind you.
It's
Mr.
okay.
Ravencroft
We
will be in
already,
shortly.
we already know. It's fine. It's fine.
Dude was wearing a Hawaiian shirt and like cargo pants, and he had like the straw hat and everything.
That sounds oddly familiar.
Yeah, I think he was a cop. 'Cause he had like a gun on his back. I let him keep the gun, but I kept the phone and I kept all the money in his wallet.
That guy tried to shake me down the other day.
Look to the other two. Are you two giving me any looks for like the whole? I just stole this dude's phone and
It's Mars.
yeah.
I'm
If anyone's
just
looking, it's like,
eh.
what? It's Mars.
What happens on Mars stays on Mars, right?
Exactly.
You're goddamn right.
So, you guys are sitting, waiting. 5 minutes turns to 10, which turns to 15, which turns into a full half hour before the door opens. And a lady walks in. She's in one of those pristine business suits that, for whatever reason, all the corporate execs in Mars happen to wear. She's got the high heels. Marilyn Monroe blonde hair is the best way to describe that.
Girl, you are
Walk-
so pretty.
Well, thank you. She walks, around into to the other side of the desk, puts a folder in her hands down on the table, and I'm switching this because Ave Maria sung by a tenor is horrible. Sorry. Sets the folder down. Now, I'm sure you have a lot of questions, and I should be able to answer most of them.
Are you the one that actually called us in?
I am not. However, Mr. Ravencroft is unfortunately dealing with a circumstance elsewhere, and I am filling in his stead.
What's your name?
My name is Marilyn. How may I? First, questions. Yeah, she was about to say, how may I help? Before she realized, that's
As
not...
these two are talking, we see like Sho's hand rising in the background, holding up the stolen phone.
You will get to the bottom of the mystery.
Is that a question, or...
Yeah,
comment?
how'd you know I had this? This isn't mine. Found it. Found
At
it.
that point, the door opens behind you. Turning,
He's right behind
it's
me.
the man.
isn't he?
It's the man.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm late. I just was taking a nap and woke
Hey,
up.
good
Fucking
friend,
money.
you dropped this.
Huh?
You
What?
dropped this earlier today. I tried to get it to you, but I honestly thought you were in
Are
a
you
coma.
holding the phone to him?
Yeah, I'm like holding it out to him. Like, I honestly thought you were dead or in a coma or something. I kept it for
Are
safekeeping.
you the bastard that took? I was fucking taking a nap, asshole.
No. I didn't take anything. I took the phone to make sure
I woke
that
up.
no one
All
took
my
it.
money was gone. My phone was gone.
You're the one who
almost
fell
missed
asleep
this
on a
thing.
bench in the middle of town.
Gentlemen, please take a seat.
My client did nothing wrong.
He's an
Ends up-
accountant and an attorney.
Kind of snatches the phone,
I let him
goes
have them,
over
like,
to a seat on the other side.
let it be known that Shou Liang of Shou Liang's Realty never has done anything that can be proven in a court of law.
Exactly.
You
My
sell
client has
houses?
done nothing wrong.
Okay, I'm here. What does he want? I was going to be answering questions before getting into the meat of the matter. But apparently it seems your first question has been answered for you.
I was also going to ask how you knew that I was the one that had the phone, because they asked for me by name.
Oh, that's the thing. We knew it was stolen before he finished his nap.
I did not steal it. I found it.
There are 15 cameras in that park that would like to suggest otherwise.
Ooh. There's a really
Hey,
big
Becca,
grimace.
I'm going to need your help after we're done with this.
My client has done nothing wrong, and we would like to subpoena those files for them to be deleted.
You're an accountant, not a lawyer.
I have
He's
I have
going to night school,
weekends.
damn it.
I have weekends.
I
A
need a
lawyer on
weekend
the
job.
weekends.
And hey, brother,
That could have been
sometimes
your
the account-
fucking skill. I have weekends.
God damn it.
That would have been useful for any of the random oddball shit. Like, how do you know how to make a makeshift bomb? I have weekends.
Please, can that be a
How do you know to
catchphrase?
fly? How do you know how to fly a spaceship? I've
I have
got
weekends.
weekends.
Hey, I have a question.
Mm.
Can I? Because I never put in 2 other skills for the. I instead took the +3. Can we backsies on that?
Go right ahead.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'll let that happen just for that one.
Give me backsies. Should probably like put
There we go. I
does
only
the
put in 1.
does the very anime, you know, thumb and middle finger push up the glasses by grabbing at either end, sits down. Didn't do
Oh God, does
anything
the
wrong.
light
Yep.
like flashes
Yep.
on the glasses?
Yep.
Oh my God, I love it.
Do you know that was actually portrayed in an Isaac Asimov book too?
Really?
I believe it was either him or Orwell, whichever dystopian author. It's like, yeah, he he described that in his book before anime got to it, and I'm like, interesting. But either way,
I mean, they
Now-
were
That makes me
inspired a
happy.
lot by Western media, so
true. Well, now that we have that settled, my employer has asked you all here because, well, either you work for us, staring at the man in the Hawaiian shirt, and, Tony. By the way, Tony, you recognize the man in the Hawaiian shirt? His name is Sam, and he handles a lot of the dirty work. And, you know, oh, excuse me, a lot of his working habits, because part of your job is to, reimburse all of his business expenses. Somehow he's managed to claim most everything as a business expense in his life, from his house to his socks to long dinners with, let's just say, wives of other businessmen here.
Oof.
He's a player, but he's good at what he does. He knows
Yeah,
lots of
that's the-
people around. Go ahead.
He's the same guy that tried to shake me down. He stopped when I told him where I was working, though.
Dude, we work together. I literally
That's right.
handed you those receipts from my last... Never mind.
besides, you could
I
always just
thought-
report that stolen money as a loss for tax write-offs.
Mhm.
Totally
Stole-
not letting it drop.
I could put that in my business expense. I was supposed to talk to you. Yes, and you did such a good job of it, we might just dock your pay. Hey. No.
I mean, the man did fall asleep on the job.
I was not sleeping, it was a tactical shut-eye.
15
It's an
cameras
hour
can
now,
tell that I
damn
think...
it.
Hold on, guys. That is the best excuse for sleeping on the job I've ever heard, and I'm gonna use that every time I
15
do it.
cameras saw me Find your phone. 15 cameras saw me also poking at your cheek and you didn't wake up. You were like...
Yeah, but those cameras are only going to show one of us committing a felony.
A felony?
Can't prove anything.
And the
Can't prove
and
anything.
You're right. I can't prove anything. Which is why I'm going to claim this on my business expenses. Looking at Tony, you're going to let it go through, and we'll forget all this happened.
yeah.
Gentlemen, if we
things
could
I've
get
been
back to
through.
the topic at hand. Some of you work for us. Some of you, well, some of you are customers for our employees. And some of you, we've just seen around. Show, at this point, I think it's prudent for you to remember that you've sold several Ravencroft properties illegally.
Hey. It was fun, okay? And it worked. No harm done. They didn't actually buy the property.
No, but somehow you convinced our accountant to write the forged documents.
Given this, like, big smile. Like, as big as his eyes get. He's like, what can I say? I'm adorable.
Looking at
He's
Tony,
got a nice face.
Oh, boy.
What are you?
your
what are
quarterly
you-
review comes up in a week. Don't forget that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, if this doesn't work out, we'll just get into the real scam. Actual real Tate.
Hey, that's true. Those documents, though, those are harder to forge. I tell you what, because they gotta be accurate if you're doing real shit. It's fucked up.
Speaking of all
tell
of
you what.
this,
That's what I have weekends for.
He's just talking in the background as she's talking about OES weekends.
Oh my god.
speaking of all of this, our employer has asked the four of you here because, hey, what am I? You're the chauffeur. Oh, come on, the babysitter again? Sam.
Chauffeur,
Please?
not babysitter. We're not two.
Babysitter's
Oh,
gonna fall
right.
asleep.
That makes sense. Sam, if you are not going to be quiet, I'll just put this on your quarterly report. I don't work directly under you guys. I'm contracted. You can't do anything. We could cut your contract. Okay, I'm listening. Thank you.
So he's gonna fall asleep on the job.
Muttering in the background.
Recently, one of our subsidiaries, Ravencroft Pharmaceuticals, has had a batch of an experimental drug go missing. I'm sure you're familiar with Red Eye.
The T-virus?
Oh,
For
No, that's
people
Pink
who've
Eye.
never played Cowboy Bebop before.
Or watched
Um,
it, you mean?
I literally
yes.
just watched that episode about Red Eye. So,
Okay.
dude.
What- So,
Yes.
Red Eye is a spray that you spray into your eyes, and it acts like cocaine.
Ooh, fun.
Tony. Now, recently, an experimental batch of Bloody Eye has gone missing. It's a much stronger form of Red Eye. Obviously, we are still investigating how this happened, but we suspect that, well, we have a mole. Now, while we're looking for the mole, we need somebody to get the Bloody Eye back. That is where the rest of you come in.
Okay, well, it looks like we already have one thief here that's really good at it, so that shouldn't be too difficult.
Right.
I'm not a
right.
thief. I'm an illegitimate businessman.
Did you say an illegitimate businessman?
Yeah.
I mean, tomato, right?
I also am a PhD in theoretical physics from the Martian University.
So
That's
does that
an
mean you
actual
just
thing.
have a? Do you just have a theoretical PhD then?
I have several theoretical PhDs, but no, this is an actual PhD,
Are you sure?
which I
have a
earned in 5
theoretical
years
PhD in
instead of the
bullshit.
usual 8.
Hey, I should know. I didn't forge this document.
Ooh.
You
We
should
need
all
to have
be
a
aware that
conversation, Tony.
you should all be aware that you have been chosen for your specific talents. Each of you are good at what you do. Now,
Hey, I'm good. I'm good at
this
a lot of things.
this shipment of Bloody Eye, we're not sure where it's gone or where it's going to. Now, we have rumors that someone is in the market for it, most notably the cartel. However, we have refused to sell to them. If the cartels are responsible for this, we'd love to know. Now,
Can I have
you
some? I I I can help. I need access to your computers and your data.
Shaking my
I
head
need-
in the background.
I need security cameras, people that have logged in, when it was lost, when you first heard about it anyway.
can have access to the appropriate cameras. It wasn't stolen from Ravencroft HQ. It was stolen from another one of our subsidiaries, Ravencroft Logistics.
Oh, okay.
Ravencroft Logistics currently is operating out of Anderson Stadium.
Okay.
A logistics service operates out of a stadium.
That seems like
Mr. Lang, I would advise you to, how do they say, check yourself
that seems like
before
a
you wreck
wonderful
yourself.
idea. See, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say it was a wonderful idea. You know, 'cause
Raven-
then you get the
Anderson
Yeah.
Stadium has plenty of storage space below the stadium itself, and we've worked out a deal with the owners of the stadium where we're allowed to use their truck dock as well as many of their warehousing facilities to take care of our shipping needs.
That's super handy.
Yes, it seems that way. If you plan on investigating Anderson Stadium, I'll go ahead and give you the appropriate access codes for it.
That'd be
Now,
great.
Now, as for where it's going, if you could find the shipment and intercept it before it gets there, that would be great. Alternately, if we know where it's going and who's sending it, that would be even better. Now, hold on. I know you pay my salary, but how much of a bonus am I going to get out of this? Sam? Are we really asking for bonuses after your little escapade at the park?
Hey,
All
but
I'm
he brings
saying
up a
is-
great point. Sorry.
Yes, you will be... Your group will be compensated 100,000 wulong
I
Each
think so to
individually.
split.
each.
I need half now
God,
and
yeah.
half when the job's done.
Ooh.
I work on
Half-
deposits.
Hmm. You also work on intelligence, and the intelligence you gathered at Anderson Stadium earlier today, we could allow you to keep it.
I'm not too worried. I was just doing it for fun mostly. So, I mean, whatever. I still want the money now.
Kind of shakes her head. You will each receive 25,000 up front, and the rest upon completion.
I also need you guys to handle all of our travel expenses, our food, any additionals that we might need. So that's probably going to rack up to another 20,000 on top of the 100,000 that you're already giving us.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's just the truth. I mean, this takes
Make
time.
me a roll to persuade her.
Okay.
I'm just like
Can I
looking at
use-
her like, God damn.
Can I use can be underestimated?
Yes.
Okay.
Go ahead.
No.
I definitely underestimate her.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry, but this is the deal as it stands. If you don't like it, we can get someone else to do it.
You're not gonna find anybody better than me.
I was so tempted to try ass-based acting.
But I can find someone half as good as you for a quarter of the cost.
You'd have to you'd have to have 4 of me, or 4 people half as good as me for a quarter of the cost. Like, it just, I'm sorry, it's just,
It's
it is
exponential.
what it is. I'm the best. Duh.
Man, she is just cocky.
Super cocky. But I mean, that's fine. I'll get it from you one way or another.
I like this one. Why don't we?
Right.
Why don't we have her in more games that I play?
Because I'm
because
busy.
yeah, because life.
Life is
Fuck,
busy.
that's bullshit.
How dare you have a life?
I know.
Imagine having a life in 2020. Couldn't be us.
How about this? If you manage to find someone that has a link to this whole operation, you keep their spoils. How does that sound?
I like it.
Now, if someone dies on Ravencroft property, that would be a shame. I would rather not that happen, though, so please do your best to keep things civil.
I wouldn't do anything else.
Well, you have our number. If any of you, she says, closing the folder, standing up, each of you will find, pressing a button on the table, a small compartment pops out, tosses each of you a cred stick, barring Sam. There's the upfront payment. I've decided to give you the 50,000 instead of 25,000. I'm feeling generous. Now,
Thank you.
Now, keep us updated. You have our number. Just tell us if you find anything. Ideally, the mole is not dead. But if the mole dies, as long as we figure out how they got the mole in, that won't be a problem.
Don't worry. I'm good at getting information out of people. It's fine. That's what my weekends are for.
Well, good. The 4 of you now have your job. Please get it done. Sam, make sure they don't blow anything up, please. Oh, come on. Why do I gotta be the babysitter? Sam.
Because you don't have weekends.
Okay, Toots. But you guys are reimbursing the next dinner I'm taking with my lady friend tonight.
Should we kill him?
I think we should kill him.
Why?
I don't know.
Why? He hasn't done anything to you yet. Matter of fact, you've inconvenienced him more than he has you.
Exactly. I can't. Have
Nobody
that on
likes
my
a
record.
complainer.
I can't have that on my record.
And so she walks out, closes the door behind her, and he says, Spies. A bunch of bitchy little girls.
Jeez.
All right, my name's Sam. I'm here to make sure you guys don't get yourselves killed. Of course, I'm paid by Ravencroft, so if they say they want you dead, I'll probably just go find new employment. I'm getting too old for this shit.
Unless you fall asleep first.
Laughter.
Don't worry. You'll owe me.
Possible.
My client did nothing wrong.
I'm not your client right now, Tony.
I mean, hey, once a client, always a client. That's like what they say in the army or something, right?
Once a client, always a client.
What?
Isn't that what pro bono means? Once a client, always a client.
Yeah, that's what that means. Probably.
No, it means you'll do the work for free.
Who the hell would do work for free?
Bullshit.
I don't know.
Well, it's a lawyer
Nobody
term,
smart does
which is
free
why
work.
almost nobody's heard of it.
Yeah.
I know it. I know what it means in real life, but so I was like, and this character would be like, yeah, that's what it means, right? Once a client, always a client. Pro bono.
Yeah.
while we were in there, and also while we were waiting,
Uh-huh.
I want to have used my cybernetic contact lens
Okay.
to review the information that I got from the elevator and just, see if there's any holes or, you know, back doors or whatever.
I was gonna say, I will give you, with your data, 3 questions to ask me what you want to know.
Okay. First question is, oh, well, I don't know how to word it.
Welcome to the life of a genie.
I know. Shit.
Man, I love committing high treason.
Is this system? Are other systems within the building accessible from this system? That's my first question.
The elevator is its own system.
Okay.
Can you control it from afar? So you can drop it with someone you want dead gets on it.
Yeah. Can I take remote control of this elevator?
You can take remote access, yes.
Okay. Are there any floors that are not listed on the panel? And
Oh, you're smart. You're smart. Yes, there are.
Okay.
There are several unlisted floors near the top of the tower. Keep in mind, you guys are only about halfway there. And trying to think here. There are unlisted floors towards the top. Excuse me, 6.5 hours of sleep is never enough.
I know.
And there are unlisted floors below the basement.
Okay. I guess segue from the third question, do I see how many floors there are?
Well, counting the unregistered floors, there are 185.
Okay. And how many floors does it say on the access panel?
153.
Okay. Okay. And am I able to gauge how many are at the top and how many are at the bottom based on the data that I have? I know this is more than 3 questions. I'm sorry.
No worries. I see where your thought process is going.
Okay.
It's from these 3 questions. This isn't from the data, more or less.
Okay.
I see what you're looking at. So you're let's see, 185 minus 153 is 30. 33. Yes.
32.
32. Okay. Well, it's an even split. It's 16 above, 16 below.
Okay.
Which means there are 16 sub-basements. Think about that for a second.
Gotcha.
16 sub-basements. I only need one for my fun. I tell you what, buddy.
Hey,
Grandma, get out of here.
I was gonna say, we didn't build a grandma character for once.
We didn't. God, that's a mistake.
That's
I'll
how you
fix
know that this isn't actually Kosmos.
Yeah.
True.
That's okay.
True.
From deep within the planet, you just hear.
That's what the 16 sub-basements are for, to contain Grandma.
Jesus.
That's what the 16th is for. It's just containing Grandma.
Oh, God.
One day she will break out and eat everything.
All right. So,
Dear Lord.
all right. So, I suppose we should probably figure out where these assholes went. I've already got my contacts on it. I'll see if I can go pump them for some more information. See if we can't see if they've got a buyer lined up yet or not. What are the rest of us going to work on?
Well, I've got some money I can go gamble. I don't know.
Is now really the time to gamble?
What kind of information are we needing?
Well, ideally, we figure out who set up the buyer. If they've got a buyer set up, and if there's a buyer, who managed to steal the shipment in the first place. Now, my first thought about that was Becca here took it, but she had a convenient alibi. So,
I really don't have any reason to use it or sell it.
well, let's just put it
Drugs
this
really
way.
aren't my thing.
The facility they took this out of, they managed to black out the entire facility. They didn't leave anything.
Mm,
Somebody that good? Probably few and far between. Or it's a team.
everybody leaves something behind. Like, that's just the way it works. Everybody leaves something behind.
They took it
You
out
just
of
have
the...
to look for it.
Well, if you're interested in seeing if you can find that, they took it out of the lockup at Anderson Stadium.
Mm-hmm.
Originally, that shipment was going to be going to our subsidiary, to another subsidiary in the Special Assignments Division. So, do with that as you will.
Okay. And I have access to all that stuff now, yeah?
Well, in Anderson Stadium, yeah.
Okay.
Which you already conveniently got a scan of the upper floors.
Right.
Yeah. Let's see here. What else? Well, if we could figure out who stole it, that'd be great, sure. We want to know where it is now, and how they're going to be getting it around, or where they're where it is now, and if they're moving it, how they're moving it. I'll work from my end on seeing if I can figure out who the buyer is.
Okay. I mean, I can poke around and see who's been stealing.
Oh, I forgot it. This is one of my other favorite songs. Sorry.
You're good. Well, that works. You want some backup with you, or...
I can provide the backup.
Alright, works for me.
Yeah, how's your typing skills?
Not very good. I'm good with my hands.
Okay.
Maybe you should take the theoretical physicist with you. I have
I
a
can
typing speed
type.
of about 150 words per minute.
I can tell.
Yeah, you guys can have one great big nerd party. Perfect.
Just glowering at him. And go drink some more sleepy time tea.
Hey. Stuff's good. Really.
I'm still drinking my tea, I think.
Tony, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say you should take me with ya. I can type fast.
I'm the
Okay.
only one that's not a typer around.
That's okay. You're
What?
great with your hands. I can use you for other things.
Oh dear.
Oh?
Like prying open access panels, you fucking freak.
Dear.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's exactly what I was thinking.
It was at that moment that the DM decided this was a really bad idea.
It's like one of my
Oh, this was a
Japanese
great
animes.
idea.
Yeah, I can do that. That's okay. I can type fast. I had a client once, and he was a computer kid.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That
So,
was on my
you guys
lawyer
are going to
report.
go investigate Anderson Stadium? Fine by me. Just call me if you figure anything out, okay?
Okay.
All right.
I'm going to go schmooze my contacts, and probably over a nice dinner, too.
Of course.
Don't be too long.
I'll have that expense report in before long, and I'll meet you guys. Well, if you guys get done at Anderson Stadium and I'm still busy, just send me a text. I'll meet you guys somewhere.
You better have that fucking report in by the weekend. I take those very seriously. Those are my me days.
Don't worry. We'll send you that text. We have your phone.
Wait, we have your phone? It was given back to
Yeah, I
him.
gave
What if
it
you
back
want
to
to, like...
him.
No. That's the joke.
Yeah,
I want
that
him to
the-
wait and like look in his pockets again.
What? Well, what I was gonna say is, alternately, if you wanted to try and sleight of hand it earlier.
Yeah, can I have sleight of handed it in the meantime?
Yes, go ahead.
Let me go to roll. Can I please use experimental risk taker?
Sure. We're focusing more on the risk taker than the experimental part, but sure.
I should have been. Oh well.
Yeah, it's mine.
We have your phone.
Yeah, so I say that I don't even know we have your phone. I just said that to make him like, oh.
Oh,
Yeah, I just look over
yeah,
towards
sure
look over towards Jason.
sure
I'm
you-
like, you snitch.
Which this is great because this is Jace's whole thing is pure luck.
What the fuck? Give me my fucking phone. Looking at show.
Yeah, I'm like, you snitch.
My client did nothing wrong.
You're not my lawyer.
I'm
Oh,
like, when
that's
did you
okay.
actually grab his
You pay
phone?
me for that later.
About halfway through the speech.
Okay, come on. Give me it.
I give it back very begrudgingly. It's a nice phone. I was thinking of just giving you back the SIM card and keeping the phone.
Oh god, this again.
But yeah, hey,
No.
you, Sam. A report on before the weekend. I get that shit filed.
You know, get your report when you get your report.
If I
Damn it.
get it on the weekend, that shit ain't getting filed.
Well, if it's not getting filed, I'm not getting paid. And if I'm not getting
Exactly.
paid, that means I can't make rent. And if I can't make rent, that means guess whose house I'm gonna go crash for a couple of days.
Hey,
Yes.
buddy, my doors stay locked tight.
By
Tighter
the
than
way,
your lady
there's a
friend you're about
bottle
to
of
see, right?
there's a bottle of Chardonnay in your fridge. I want it.
You ain't getting shit. Get the report to me before the weekend.
All right. Turns and walks out. Oh, and by the way, and if you stumble on any other Ravencroft secrets while you're there, keep it to yourself. Because otherwise, they're going to contract me to come after you. And I'm too old for that shit.
I'm so
Clearly.
not worried.
Huh?
I feel
I'm
like
somehow
you
not
pass
worried.
out before you make it to us.
Walking out.
Guys, can I shoot?
Ow, my butthole.
Does he get in the elevator? Like when he
What?
walks out, does he get in the elevator?
What?
Well, yes,
We're not
he
gonna
gets in the
kill him.
elevator.
I just I just look over like, so can you do things with that? Like give him a little scare maybe?
No, even better. Stop on every floor.
Well, we gotta get
Oh yeah. We can do that.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, there
every
are
single.
3 elevators.
Oh,
So,
okay, good.
Whichever one he got into.
Just give him a little scare, something. Make him wait.
Yes, make it
No,
as
so
like.
what you gotta do, you gotta make it go a lot faster and then just abruptly stop.
Not abruptly. Probably slow down. We don't.
No,
want
abruptly stop. No, like not enough to like, hurt him, but like fast enough to where like it's concerning, it's like
30 seconds become 15 seconds.
Yes.
So,
I am
you
totally
do
on.
realize if you double the speed, you quadruple the force, I believe.
He'll be fine. He's got armor.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean,
He's in a
That's what-
Hawaiian t-shirt and shorts.
what if we had it go up really, really slow, and then right before it got to his level, we dropped it really hard, and then right before it got all the way to, I don't know, sub basement 2, we'll slow it down so he doesn't like smash against the floor, but he definitely floats. Like he
That's-
floats for a second.
Yeah, go really fast and then just start slowing down right before it's actually gonna hit.
Yeah. You make him pee himself. And then shoot it back up again.
Okay, now calm down there, killer.
I know. I'm
We're just trying to give him a scare, not give him a heart
Actually
attack.
killing.
I mean, no, yeah, he's an old man, poor thing.
Well,
I
and when
mean,
he
it's-
says I'm getting too old for this shit, I'll actually send you a picture of the person I have in mind.
He's not too old for this shit. Oh wait, is it Danny Glover's character in Lethal Weapon?
What?
Hold on.
Because that's what he says. I'm getting too old for this shit.
Oh,
I'm
I thought
sorry,
you
I've dated
I saw a
myself.
picture. I was like, what?
Here, let me see. If I can't find... Okay. It is now in Cosmos.
Oh. Oh, I met him, you know. Not you know, but I met him once.
Really?
Super fucking nice guy.
Oh,
Super
I'm
nice
sure. I'm doing... have you seen Burn Notice?
guy. No, I haven't.
Okay, this is his character from Burn Notice, more or less. I'm trying to remember what his name... Oh, sorry. For anybody... Yeah, just think of Bruce Campbell in a Hawaiian t-shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Not a t-shirt, but a Hawaiian shirt. So... Yeah.
I want to like him then. He's got a good face.
He does have a good face, but... Alright. So, what is the plan, ladies in Mental Gen?
I wanna
guess
do a
we're
data
all
mine.
going to the, what's it called?
Anderson Stadium.
Yeah, the stadium.
Go to the mall.
No, we're not going to the mall.
Okay, for whatever reason... Let's see here. Nope, we're gonna have to stay on this screen because I didn't get anything for Anderson Stadium. But,
That's okay.
how are you guys getting there? I know one of you has a car.
Right.
I'm gonna hop in the car with Jace.
Yeah, and I'll hop
Buddy
in the back,
cop
I
style.
guess. Fine, I'll ride in the back.
Hey, at least there's only 4 of you. If Sam were with you, one of you would have to ride Hump.
Oh no.
Oh, I have a trunk. We draw lots. Don't worry.
I won't
All
ride
right.
in the trunk. I'll recode your car.
Oh no, that's not. That you don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
I'm good with my hands. Whoever I want in the truck will end up in the trunk.
Just be like what's his name? Sam. Poor Sam.
Yeah, his name is Sam. Alright. So, it's... Especially once you get closer to the stadium, traffic isn't too bad. You know, the Monster Rally's been over for a couple hours. All of the traffic is going in the other direction. Pull up into the parking garage, and... Well, you're here.
Hop out of the car, kind of give a look around. Ah, I missed the rally. Oh well.
It was super fun. You should have been here.
You've already
really
been here today?
Yeah. I got caught up in some shit. It happens.
She got someone shot. Okay.
He got himself shot.
I'm talking when the first bullet went off through the elevator.
You know, I'd buy
Oh.
either.
Yeah, that wasn't my misjudgment. I mean, it was because I didn't frisk him, but I mean, he didn't have to pull the gun.
Fair.
This is true.
I take partial responsibility for it. Like 5%.
Oh. Alright. Since we're here... Well. I need to... Let's see here. Here's 4 of you. Eeny, meeny... Let's see here. Alright. Jace. Because we are entering, well, the beginning of our phase, you are going to be the proud owner of the Daring Die.
That makes perfect sense. As a gambler.
God, I wish
So-
Mike was here so I could say, well, we are daring.
Jesus. The daring die is something that you can use to, in this case, I will allow you to protect or to assist another person. And when that die is used, it transfers to the person you protect or assist.
Okay.
Essentially, this is advantage. You get to roll 2d20s and take the higher of the two.
1 second.
And then, regardless of success or failure, it transfers to the person you helped or protected. Okay? We'll keep that in mind. No worries. So, you arrive in the parking garage, and yeah, it's pretty empty. More
I
or
just
less.
realized I was muted. I couldn't hear you who you said had the advantage die because you cut out.
It was me.
It was you? Alright.
All right, so
By the way, Show's totally the kind of person to be like in the back, but he's got like feet kicked up on the headrest of whoever's in front of him.
oh, God. Jesus. All right. So, where are you guys going to start your investigation?
I mean, I just need a data port.
At the stadium. Duh.
Is there
Or
any
where in the stadium?
is
They
it
said we could go through the truck port.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like a good place to start.
The four of you have been given permissions to go through, look through more or less Anderson Stadium unopposed.
foes?
Scene of the crime.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go to the scene.
Amy, are you gonna grab a port here or one closer to the spot?
Probably one a little closer to the spot.
Okay.
Just, yeah, why not?
All right. Making your way to the port, making your way, through to the truck dock, work your way in, and there are a couple of people here, but mostly it's empty. There is one guy standing in front of what you think is, well, more or less the manager's office. This section is filled with shelves and shelves and, as far as the eye can see, with just crates and pallets of, well, anything and everything, really, from stuff marked government, sensitive, military, sensitive, to, that's a pallet of fertilizer, to, everything in between. There's a guy standing in front of the office, seems to be talking with, somebody. He seems to be the foreman. And as you guys, insert, kind of sees you, waves off the guy he's talking to, and I suppose you are the people hired by my boss to look around, huh?
Hi, that's us.
Yes, sir.
Alright, I got two rules. Don't touch anything that's not immediately in your purview. And please, for the love of God, don't knock any shelving over. We just had it repaired.
I did not plan on knocking anything over.
Well, alright then.
Why did
You
you
can
have to have
talk-
your shelving repaired?
Well, there was a demolition derby last week. And apparently, our soundproofing is not super soundproof.
That is
Shipping it up, crashing into a barrier wall, shook some supports loose, and yeah, we lost probably a good 10% of our inventory.
What day? When was that? Just recently? Was that today?
That was last Sunday.
Last Sunday. Cool. I want to start there. Like with
The
my data
shelvings that were
mine.
knocked over?
Well,
Okay.
when I
Oh,
hop
okay.
into the data, that's kind of where I want to start. A
Okay.
little bit before that to kind of see if it's just
Gotcha.
a cover up.
So, matter of fact, yeah, there's a lot of interesting things you could ask. You've been told that it's gone missing, but it'll probably point you towards. You can look, you can look for. Well, you can talk to any of my crew that's here. I've already talked to them. They don't seem like they know anything. Excuse me.
What was the room that this stuff was being held, anyways?
That will be in the back. It's a little. Hey, Pedro. Yeah, boss. Can you show these people where the stuff was? The stuff for the. Yeah, for the thing. Go ahead and show them where that's at. Alright, well, hey, there's enough of them. Can I borrow a cart? Yeah, just borrow mine. It's the only one that's not in use right now. Okay, boss. Thanks. Hey, guys. You want to follow me? We'll get on the cart and get over there.
Can I drive?
It's my boss's cart. I think I better drive.
Fine.
You can ride shotgun, though. How's that sound?
Okay.
And so this is one of those four-seater golf carts where you've got the backwards-facing bench on the back of them.
Mm-hmm.
Ruh-roh.
Okay.
Someone's gonna have to sit on someone else's lap.
Well, oh, that's right. There are four of you. Well, you can
Sure.
fit three on the bench in the back, or you can fit three on the bench in the front. Someone's just got to ride, hump.
I was gonna say Shove definitely rides on Becca's lap. Does not look enthused, but he'll do it.
I'm thrilled because it's hilarious.
He's like, it's better this than sitting on Tony's lap. I mean, he is an ass-based actor.
So basically, just self-preservation.
Yeah.
Yes, he's driving you guys through. Yeah, so what are you guys looking for exactly?
Drugs.
I mean, yeah. Basically.
Oh, well, I mean, this is really kind of the wrong wing for that. Generally, all the pharmaceutical stuff is on the other side.
Well, then why are you driving us here?
The key
Well,
word.
because this is where that stuff was kept.
Key word is generally.
Well, I mean, I don't understand why anybody would steal fucking toasters, but...
Toasters. Okay.
Toasters.
Alright, alright, I mean, we're getting paid by the hour, but not really.
When were these toasters delivered?
When were they stolen?
Well, they were stolen last week. I don't understand why the bigwigs have got all the stuff on it, but the word is, well, for whatever reason, it was important. No, the toasters got here. They came and sat in dry storage, decontamination for a couple days, and then they got moved to this location on the wing and kind of the refrigerated area. They were there until last Sunday, I think. And after the whole fiasco with the shelving and everything, someone noticed they were missing when the people came to pick them up Monday.
I just kind of look to the others with this look that's somewhere between confused or thinking, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Is toasters code word for Coke?
Toasters is totally code word for Coke. It has to be.
Yup.
I want to hop off. Like, I really don't need to look around the area. I just need, like, a desk with a computer. So,
well, I was gonna say there are several terminal islands at several points, and he'll let you off at one of the terminals if you ask.
Yeah, so I'll just
Yeah.
why don't you drop me off here? I am sure Sho is tired of sitting on my lap, and
Okay.
frankly, my legs are starting to fall asleep.
You calling me
all right.
fat?
No, it's not you, it's me.
Well,
All right. Oh,
I
hey.
got terrible circulation.
If you want, all right. So, by the way, the password just changed. I know we forgot to update the signs for it, but the the username is password, and the password is username.
That is incredible. Okay.
Not my choice. I don't get paid enough for that shit, anyways.
Okay.
Drops
I
you
am
off
going
and
to
drives.
Make a mental note of that shit.
What, the username is password and the password is username?
Yes, because honestly, most corporations do that anyway. Like it's admin and then the password's just
Yeah.
password. Like
Yep.
that's so basic. They should have an IT group like fixing the shit. So I'm just like internally like,
Yeah. As like we're leaving, show pull. I want to make a roll, and it's if I have the phone again.
my God. You
Okay.
madman.
So, go ahead and make a roll for me.
Yeah,
So
like,
this
it's
is
not
how it
even-
happened. This is how it happened. When you gave him back his phone, you gave him a phone. Just not his phone.
Yeah, I gave him like some fucking like pretty pink princess phone that I'd gotten from someone else.
Or, well, okay, so here's how you did it. You gave him back his phone with a blank SIM card in it and all of the other data transferred to a different phone.
No, this is physically his phone because the joke is like, Show's just like, it ain't even that hard to make a random password, and he pulls out the phone.
Fair.
And,
Okay,
like,
so
goes
you
to
have
a
his
random
have his
password
phone.
app and is like, see? That quick. do
Hey,
the
I
others-
don't get paid to do any shit. I just get paid to drive the forklift.
I'm just like, again, dude.
It's a nice phone. It's
Yeah.
mine now.
And at this point, he's gotten you guys to the edge of the warehouse, and on the side here there are it's basically kind of like a walk-in fridge that you would see like at a supermarket. All of the perishable stuff is on here, and then all of the stuff that needs to be kept cool is on the other side. So
And no one
And
questioned why they
stops.
put toasters in there?
no. They put the toasters here, he said, pointing it on the other side of the refrigeration unit. Someone decided that we didn't have enough room down in hardware, so they moved it over here for the ambient cooling effect is usually where we put a lot of the dry goods, but here were the toasters. And he's pointing, as you see, this empty spot. You guys ever been to a Sam's Club?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So they have, pallets of dry goods here, kind of like a Sam's Club.
Or
And-
Costco.
Or a Costco, yeah, that works. And there, this spot he's pulled up to is on the ground. It is completely barefoot of anything except one wooden crate. Well, here's where the toasters were.
Walk up to the crate. Is it open?
Well, the lid is on it. It's only, so when I say a crate, it's about the size of a, I was going to say it's probably a foot long, a foot deep, and then, a foot high. It's a cube, more or less. And it's a nailed
Wow.
wooden crate.
Wow, small toasters.
What do you, oh, no, that's, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Give
Should
me
we
a
open it?
crowbar and I can find out.
Oh, yeah, sure. Goes to the side of the golf cart, grabs whatever, hands it to you. Just, Oh, fuck. He says, he's got kind of a, yeah, a pager, at his side. Pulls it up. Someone left a fucking pallet of dairy shit sitting on the. I gotta
Sitting
go.
in the
I'll be
heater
back.
Room.
More.
I gotta go before it's cheese.
All right. I gotta go take care of this shit. Damn it. All right. Just do what boss said. Don't touch anything other than whatever. I don't get paid enough for this shit, he says as he drives off.
Don't touch anything as Show is going to put the crowbar in so he can open up the crate.
Speaking of which, all right.
We're definitely touching everything.
Oh yeah, everything.
Okay.
Becca, so
Yes.
you managed to get yourself. Do you actually log into the computer or do you use your own personal?
I want to log into the computer first just to see if what he told me is real because
Oh, it's real.
so funny. Like I'm just like, oh my god, you fucking idiots.
Oh, it's real.
And I want to pull all the data that I can find from that and immediately upload it to my cloud. Just everything. And I'm a data hoarder, you guys. Like, it's a problem.
Now, question. Is your cloud really your own personal server that you run, or is it like you paid a corporation for server space?
It is my own personal server that I run because I understand the value of privacy.
Well, all right then.
She doesn't need NordVPN because NordVPN actually doesn't really help that much.
Yeah.
Whoa.
But for
Careful, just in
$2.99 a
case we get
month.
But
sponsorships
for
later.
$2.99 a month, you can have an even longer paper trail of all of the stuff you're doing.
I mean, yeah. I use private internet access. I don't think it actually helps anything, but it looks cool.
There's no such thing as privacy on the internet.
No, not a bit. Anyway,
Imagine thinking anything is private in 2020.
not a thing.
It's
So
not
all
real.
of all of the data is going to my server, and what do I see?
Well, manifests in tons of cargo. You would not believe how much comes in and comes out of here a day. By volume, you're talking 3,000 to 4,000 metric tons of goods come in and out of here a day.
Jesus.
Which, yeah.
Okay. And can I dip into those manifests and see what is being claimed inside of them?
Go ahead and make me a roll because there's a lot of stuff here, and basically we're gonna see how well you separate the wheat from the chaff.
Okay, so I've got Code Heretic, Speaks to Code, and Handy with Electronics. Can I use all those things?
That's fine.
Okay. 25?
Well, all right then.
Max.
I don't want to jinx it, but Roll20's been very kind today.
It has.
It has been. It's never kind to me. This is the game I should have been playing at the beginning.
So
I am
you
the queen
are.
of shit rolls.
Well, James has that title.
Hold on. Does nobody remember Kyra?
Yeah, the Curse of Kyra exists for a reason.
Let's just say I have a 55 to hit. No, at one point I had a 75 to hit. How am I not hitting anything?
He didn't hit anything for like 3 months.
It was
Yeah,
bad.
see, but the curse of Kyra has sort of befallen James in literally every game.
More often than not, yeah. At this point, can it just be the Curse of Sifel?
Yeah.
So, you're going to go ahead and, let's see. So, you able to find the manifest for the toasters very quickly.
Okay.
Now, the thing about the toasters is, well, they were shipped from, Ravencroft Pharmaceuticals. And they were intended to go to, what was the name of that thing again? They were intended to go all they put is RSAD, which Sam mentioned something about a special assignments division. And, that's probably a pretty good bet where that went, where that was planned to go. And it has been marked lost.
Okay.
Now, let's see. You've made your own backups. Let's see here. Let's see. In addition to that, I mean, you've seen your share of skatey. Your share of shady shit. There we go. Yeah, if you didn't know any better, you would probably say, yeah, they're running a smuggling outfit on top of all of this. Because there's stuff coming in that, just gets, marked as lost. There's regular shipments of things once a month that are going, back to where they were shipped from. You've got, all the paper trails of, something's not right here. So that is more or less what you're looking at here. Is there anything else you're looking for?
I want to also dip into the security cameras. I would like to see when the toasters were delivered, like what the truck looked like, who was driving the truck, any manifests like bills of lading, anything like that come in that have signatures on them. I want to see where it was set down, and I want to be able to scrub the footage and see who was poking around most often. It's a lot. I'm sorry. And
no
then
worries.
When it was moved, who moved it, if there's any sort of paper trail as to why it was moved a certain way. And in the process of moving, I want to be able to follow the shipment with the security cameras to its destination up until the point where it was marked lost. So basically, I want to watch this 2-week span of time as quickly as possible.
More or less, you want to reconstruct the entire events as they happen.
Right.
Okay, can do. That is going to take just a little bit of time. But your 25 with your natural 20 is going to make that possible. So, back real quick to the other three of you. So, you guys said you were touching shit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Like
we're touching
what?
everything, starting by popping.
Do you
open
guys
this
see
crate.
like the bags of basmati rice and are just slapping it like you would at the Vietnamese store because you can? Or is that just me?
This is more. I want to open this crate.
Aw.
What's
I
in
was
the
gonna
loot
say, but-
box, EA?
You guys you will never feel true joy until you go to an Asian market and see just the giant 50-pound bags of rice, and you decide to go and slap every bag of rice because you can.
I mean, why not?
I love 12-year-old me. I was an idiot, but damn it, I was my idiot.
That's okay. I'm here for it. I'd probably do it now.
I would. What's gonna happen?
That's
Something I
just
get to
good,
do for
clean
free,
fun.
right?
Yeah.
I'm not hurting anybody.
The best things in life are free. Anyway, loot box.
So, you take your crowbar and pop. That's odd. The lid wasn't held on by nails. It was sealed. Odd.
Uh-oh.
It was kind of like a rubber seal, more or less.
I think
You-
we just did.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You pop that off, you're looking inside, and hey, there are 4 toasters in this thing.
Ruh-roh.
What the fuck? Pick one up.
Okay,
Try to take it apart.
make me a roll.
Can I knows his science?
Well, of course. You did study thermodynamics,
Yeah.
after all.
Oh, in that case, can I add the +1 from background of theoretical physicist?
Yes.
Thank God I added that +1.
Oh
Well,
my
the
gosh.
first thing you notice is this toaster has a battery compartment on the bottom side. And you
Weird.
pop it open, and it's got, well, like 4D batteries in it.
God damn.
Which, it's like, you're not powering a flashlight, so why the fuck do you need 4D batteries?
He's like,
Leading that...
tuck the batteries away.
You take the batteries out.
Well, I'm basically taking this thing apart to see if they're hiding shit in it.
Okay. You take the batteries out, and you see a small, almost, well, very well hidden compartment underneath the battery. There are probably these 8 circular-sized holes. As you press on them, they are like a button. They recess in, and then they pop out, revealing a vial.
A vial full of, red eye?
Well, it's a crimson red liquid. Hell, it could be a Bloody Mary for all you know. No, for you, I would say... For you, you'd say... Yeah, this is probably that Bloody Eye.
Yeah, we see, like, Sho just had, like, cross-legged sit down on the floor while he was doing this. He's like, well, I'll be damned. They put it in the toasters. And, like, hold up this little vial for the other two to see.
Gary, you're muted, by the way.
I knew that. Howdy. How are you kids doing?
I don't know, were you listening to any of that?
I totally wasn't muted for the entire duration of that. Actually, the last bit, for that last, like, 20 seconds, I brought the dog out, which I'm currently doing, so I missed a little bit.
Basically, opened up the toasters, took the batteries out. There was a hidden compartment underneath the batteries that I opened up. Voila, we found our drugs.
We found the drugs!
Le drug.
God, I
drug.
shouldn't say that outside.
Yikes. Yeah, in your neighborhood.
So, one of these toasters, yes, you did in fact find. What are Jace and Tony doing while he was messing around with these?
Staring over his shoulder. Like, what'd you get?
Talking about a whole bunch of bullshit.
You're just talking to nobody in particular as you just
Yeah.
fiddle around touching shit.
Can the two of you make me rolls?
Just flat rolls.
Well, so Jace and Sho.
Oh.
And at least the way I put this is, I need you, first off, to, let's see. I need both of you to make me rolls to notice something.
Okay. I don't suppose I can read people easily for that.
Not for this.
Oh, I don't notice anything.
I think I noticed something.
I'm too busy.
I was going to say, Tony?
Yeah, well then.
Make
Can you
a
hear
roll. Make a roll.
I'm outside, guys.
I'll make a roll for you then.
Thank you.
Make a roll. Ass-based
what I
acting.
Ass-based acting.
No, it's not with ass-based acting. Okay. Tony Lazzuto. Okay, let's see
Tony
here.
Lasagna.
Tony Lasagna.
My odd clients. Oh, God.
Yeah, buddy.
Damn. All right.
I don't
Let's
know what
see.
I rolled, but fuck yeah, dude.
Sho.
He's good.
Something catches your eye in the box.
Uh-oh.
At first it was just barely noticeable, but there's a small red flashing light, an LED, in the box.
Bomb?
Hmm. All you can see is the little red dot. It's kind of hidden in the shadows. What the rest of it is, it's attached to is. And
Is that a part of the thing I rolled?
no, you notice something else, or
Okay.
rather, hear something else.
Is this falling under I had
Quiet.
weekends or my odd clients?
This is falling in your I'm good at manhunts.
Ah, fun.
You notice quiet footsteps and whispering.
I would like to hear what the whispers are saying.
Make a roll.
Gunnar, why do you do this to me?
Because you're outside, and I'm going to tease you about that until you get inside. Well, it's just a flat roll for that. And
He succeeds.
you hear, go around that way. I'll go ahead and come from behind.
Hey, guys, I think we got company.
Yeah.
All right, Becca.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, you've probably managed to put things back together.
Okay.
And you found some interesting deleted files in a recycle bin that was not emptied.
Ooh.
Yeah. It is footage from the day of the disappearance of the toasters. So, coming in, you're able to basically reconstruct everything on camera the day before, up to, the time. They came in on a Ravencroft truck with a bunch of other stuff from Ravencroft Pharmaceuticals.
Mm-hmm.
Unloaded from there. The truck was loaded back up with, more crates of something marked, government access only, and was shipped out on the same truck it went back in. From there, they were moved to a decontamination zone for probably, almost 7 days. And then they were moved from there to across the lane from the refrigeration units. And there they sat until the day of until the day that everything collapsed. They had a bunch of those shelves collapse.
Mm-hmm.
The shelves collapsed, and, something interesting you found out about the shelving is it didn't seem to be, you found someone on the cameras starting the shelves falling over like dominoes.
Mm.
So, going ahead and tracing things back, you see he came in with another group of people. And those groups of people separated from him and went the other direction. They seem to be keeping in contact with radios. And that is where your wiped footage comes in handy, because
Mm-hmm.
you're able to find the CCTV security footage. And you see this group of people going the other direction, waiting until the shelving falls over.
Inside now.
And then they go in, they make short work of the pallets with a couple of forklifts, opening up each of these larger crates to reveal smaller crates. And they end up leaving one behind. And loading, taking it back to the other side, loading all of these crates into 3 minivans and leaving.
What color are the minivans?
Or not minivans, vans. 3 white vans, like a Dodge
Okay.
van. Yeah.
Are they like? I was gonna say something not nice. Are they windowless vans?
Ah, I know what you're talking about. And yes,
Yeah.
they're exactly those kinds of vans.
Okay. Is it possible to get in and see any of the license plates?
All 3 of the license plates are visible.
Okay. What can I read them?
Ah. It's about that time. I need you to make me a roll.
Okay.
What kind of
What?
roll?
Yeah.
Well, a roll to avoid the attack coming from behind.
Oh shit. Can I use can be underestimated? Because they're underestimating me.
It seems like every one of you have one or two of those. It's just every situation it works.
I know. If it doesn't work, that's okay.
Yeah, not this time.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh boy, let's see here. Damage. Let's see here.
Shit, I don't want to die yet.
No, it's just harm.
Okay.
Sorry, yeah, I did say damage, didn't I?
You did.
Yep, it's just harm. Okay. Let's see here.
No, real quick. You
Okay.
said 7 days in decontamination, 7 days in cold storage. And
Yes.
then were they moved to the location the guys are at right now? Or were they taken from cold storage and then something else was moved there in its place?
So they went to the decontamination zone and then they moved to where they were stolen.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
I love this song. I love this song.
Okay, you are going to take a harm from that.
Okay.
As you feel this, you're able to just soften the blow enough to keep from passing out. As this wooden baton, or maybe it's a metal baton, clips you on the temple.
Ugh, painful.
Well, let's see here.
Do I get a look at him before I go down, or he came up from behind, didn't he?
Well, you get clipped on the, he did come up from behind, yes. I'm trying to think here. So as he clips you on the side of the temple, you go sprawling onto the floor.
Okay.
What are you going to do?
Well, I'd really like to get up.
Uh-huh.
Shit, what do I have? I have a Glock in my pocket. I have a Glock in my pocket.
I have a
Glock
Glock
in
in
your
my pocket.
I got a Glock it in my pocket. Got a Glock it in my pocket. So I'm gonna pull that motherfucker out and I'm gonna shoot that bitch's ankle.
So I'm gonna pull that motherfucker out and shoot that bitch in the ankle.
Well, I was going to say, so when it comes to these, you're going to deal damage if you succeed.
Oh, even in the
I was
ankle?
going to say, even in the ankle.
Would he be alive long enough for me to be able to be like, what do you do that for, motherfucker?
Maybe.
Oh.
Where is she?
I have a stun ray. I guess I could pull that out instead.
Okay.
Okay, let's do that. So I want to stun this bitch.
Okay.
Stun it. I hit him in the ankle still. Pop, pop. Well, just one pop, I guess. And it's not a pop. It's like a zzz.
Go ahead and
You
roll.
understand.
Okay, and then I don't think I have anything I can add to that. Hey!
Oof
Let's
for
see here.
him.
I know.
Ouch. I'd say you probably don't hit him in the ankle. You do hit him in the crotch, though.
I love it. Maybe that's what I was aiming for.
You just get the
Ah.
collapses to the floor, hands on his hands in between his legs, rolling on the floor.
I want to zip tie his.
Fuck.
I want to kick the whatever he had away. The what was it? What did he hit me with?
A baton.
A baton. Okay, I want to kick that away.
Okay.
And I still have zip ties, so I want to zip tie his ankles together
Okay.
because it's where I'm at. And get up. I'd like to get up.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, I'd like to get up after I do that. And I can't. Can I call these guys?
Well, let's see here. They might be a little busy, because if we go back to them real fast, You hear computers say, "Guys, I think we have company."
Aw,
What's that?
big rip. It was Gary.
Yeah.
Uh.
Computer. Gary. You hear Gary say,
You hear Tony say, "Oh no, my butthole."
you hear it's just, I think we've got company.
I'm gonna pop to the other side of the fucking crate then, and pull
Okay.
out my handy dandy. You know what? I don't care about if I hurt people or
Are you
not. It's a
feeling it
fucking
now, Mr. Krabs?
yeah.
Why
They're
not?
gonna be feeling it because it's a folding stock shotgun.
Oh no. Oh
Basically, I
no.
just pulled out a fucking spaz.
Yeah. They're going to be feeling that one for a little while.
And I'm
Oh
Okay.
like,
no! Oh no! Oh God! My ass!
What are the rest of you going to do to prepare for their, well, thwarted ambush at this point? By the way, I just realized. So, Jace, what are you going to be doing? You hear, I don't think we're alone.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
yeah, you did see Sho just like pop the crate and pull out a goddamn shotgun.
Yeah, I'll probably join him behind the crate.
Well, all right then.
Fucking rack it and look to Jace and be like, "How's it going?"
The fun's just began.
Tony Lazzuto?
Time to hop behind the very same crate.
All right, all three of you, if you're gonna do this, I need you to make me hide rolls to see if you actually hide.
I'm
Okay.
not really hiding. I'm just waiting for them to round the corner so I can blow them back to their fucking kingdom come.
So, we rolling, or are we not giving a shit about being hid?
Okay, if you're not giving a shit about being seen,
Yeah, this is a gunfight.
All right.
this is
I'll
true.
watch our six.
Well, I'm gonna need the three of you to make me a roll as a grenade, a flashbang grenade, is tossed into the front of your little compartment.
Can I add paranoia ain't bad?
Sure.
Out of curiosity, flashbang. I was watching the back.
Oh no. Well, fuck. Rip me.
Wait,
Unless
So
you
where
want to
did it
save
land?
me from it, Jace.
where did it land?
So
They threw it into the
there's
room.
a solid wall at the back end of the
Oh, and they bounced it off of that, so now we're facing it directly.
no, so in reference to Gary's, I was watching the back. It's so there's a solid wall at the back like you would find at a Sam's Club.
Oh, okay. Okay, so
So yeah, there's only really one way for them to come in, consequently one way to go out.
Okay.
that's
the
fine.
flash-
We only need one way out.
So it kind of lands at the front of your entrance area.
Okay. Yeah.
Tony, you're able to squeeze your eye, probably duck down behind the probably duck down behind the crate as the flashbang goes off. Tony?
I'll
Oh, sorry. No, yeah. Tony, you managed to do that. My bad.
I'm going to try to grab the lid of the crate and pull it in front of both of Sho and I as a way to
Okay.
as a one to help save him.
Okay, go right ahead.
Also as my own thing. I don't suppose I can use what a cheat for that.
I suppose you could do that as well as roll a daring die.
Hell yeah. Okay, so alright, I don't have to type. I just 2
Daring dive.
Oh yeah,
Roll
okay.
another d20, so we might be saved.
Oh my god. This is the absolute worst time for these rolls to start going to crap.
Quantumly randomized dice, my fucking ass. It's like I
Right.
roll high or I roll low. There's no in between.
5, 2, and 3 between the two of us. Just pointing that out.
Yeah, it went 5, 10, 2, 3. Well,
Meanwhile, Amy's over there. Nat 20 again.
I'm sorry, it never happens. I'm very excited. I took all the rolls. My bad.
Oh god. All right.
Hopefully it'll be okay because shotguns are spray weapons.
Well, all of you are blinded. And well, so the two of you are blinded by the flash and the bang. And they're going to get the chance to rush in and make their first attacks.
Oh, I was just going to just start pulling the trigger and pumping the gun and just hope I'm pointing towards the front.
Okay, I'll let you do that at a -5.
All right.
And if you succeed, you get, what is that called?
Lucky token.
Yeah, you'll get a lucky token.
Do I get the bonus of like shotguns? Lots.
Yes.
Okay, so I'll just roll a 1d20 minus 1. Or no.
Sorry,
minus,
hold on.
No, -3. My bad.
Yeah.
Hold on.
So I can't
Well,
count
I-
for
still
shit.
Well, hold on. So when it comes to those, let's see here.
So it's a 12.
Well, let's see. So when it comes to the lucky die,
Can equipment count for bonus? Because I have loaded die.
okay.
Yeah. fuck
So,
you, roll 20.
if you choose to do that, you cannot add any token modifiers, but you rolled a 15, so you would still succeed without any modifiers.
All right.
So, even without all those, give yourself a lucky token, which, yeah, which
Put
you
that
can-
in notes.
okay, and you can use that to turn 1 damage into 1 harm or avoid harm next time you need to use it.
Nice.
And by the way, you managed to catch one of them as they're on their way in with batons raised.
Yeah, this dude just fucking runs in like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go run in. They're gonna be stunned. Boom!
You just hear boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, just boom.
By the way, Becca, you hear that.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get
You're
it.
tying
I'm
him
not-
up and you hear ching, ching, ching.
It probably catch him fucking dead in the chest. He goes flying back out the door the way he came.
God. At least you get a better look at these people coming around the corner for the first time. The 3 of you. These guys are in tactical vests and ski masks.
Oh. Is
Same
that
with
what
your
my guy
person,
looks like
Becca.
too?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Is my guy like out cold?
Nope, he's awake.
He's awake.
Not very
Okay.
happy either.
Right, right. I also want to get his wrists. I just could only get to his ankles in the moment.
Gotcha.
And I want to start frisking him and talking to him. Because I remembered to frisk.
You do, in fact, find... Well, let's see. On him specifically... No ID. But
Okay.
you do find... well, it's not really a knife. It's more of a shank.
Okay.
As
taking
well
that and
as
adding it to my
a cred
inventory.
stick
Ooh, I'm taking that too. So,
and a
shank.
thumb drive.
Ooh, I'm taking that too.
I'm taking that too.
No, fuck.
All that's up her alley. A shank,
I'm
a cred
taking-
stick, and a thumb drive. She's got the gold mine for herself over there.
adding it to my equipment. Cool. Well, I'm gonna hold on to the thumbstick for sure. Like I'm holding on to all of it, but I'm not gonna plug it into anything. And I'm gonna talk to him, be like, "Hey, buddy, what the fuck?"
Let go of me! Get the... No!
Okay. But, hey, who do you work for?
He goes quiet.
I'm gonna hit him with the with the butt of my stun ray in the jaw. Pop.
Go ahead and give me a roll. See how well it works.
Okay. Can I roll? Can be underestimated?
Fine,
What else you got?
Okay.
What else
That's
you
really
got?
all I have. Fixes things quickly, but I
Oh
don't
right,
know.
you're all like, yeah, that's right.
Fucking 8.
You managed to land one on the jaw, but it doesn't seem to affect him a whole ton underneath that ski mask of his.
Okay, I want to take the ski mask off of him.
Okay. Guess.
How much is
Go.
how much is on the credit stick?
Well, you put it in your. Take the time to put it in the wallet. $5,000.
Hey, thanks, buddy.
Doing it back, bitch.
No, I'm not gonna do that. You fucking clocked me. It's uncool. We could have just had a conversation. What the fuck? So, who do you work for? Because you didn't say that before. I'm gonna keep
Spits
hitting
at
him
your feet.
Oh.
I want to keep hitting him until he fucking talks to me. Like, I'll keep rolling all day. If it's just him and me and they're busy doing shit, I got my own shit to deal with. So
I'll just I'll just let you be doing that while we go back to our other 3 real quick.
So can I roll until I get like a really high score?
No,
like, that's
no.
how many times I hit him.
Please roll low multiple times.
Yeah,
just like 3, 5, 8, 3,
Just, okay.
2.
Here's a good way to do it. Just roll 5d20.
okay.
So like /R5d20.
Okay.
And there you go. There's your. You don't have to spam chat. It'll fill it up with a bunch of 20s,
Okay.
and you'll see how many times.
Oh, it did, well, yeah. Okay, so
That's a lot of damage.
a lot of damage. I missed him a couple times apparently.
Very badly.
Apparently. Okay. Now, so back to you 3. Yeah, Sho, you managed to get the first guy in the chest with probably 2 of the rounds. And Tony, you're the first in line for the other guy who didn't get pepper sprayed. Well, peppered with shotgun rounds.
Pepper sprayed with fucking buckshot.
He's coming at you with
I would like to shoot his ass.
He's coming at you with a baton. Go ahead and roll to
Avoid.
Yep, avoid.
This is not what I had in mind. I'd
Or
just like
okay,
to know that.
go ahead. What do you have in mind?
I would like to live.
You have a little bit better than a 50% chance.
Oh.
Unless you have a bonus in there.
My butthole.
Ass-based acting and my odd clients.
So, are you saying you would like to distract him into not attacking?
Yes, please do it.
Yes.
Ow, my butthole.
Didn't you succeed your roll?
He did.
But what I'm asking is, are you trying to avoid it, or what are you trying to do with that roll?
Oh.
How are you trying to avoid it?
Well, I can probably. I would like to do some ass-based acting, and I don't know. I'd like to do it like as he like swings, like just sort of drop and like do some like fucking and then like probably confuse the shit out of him, right?
Well, I was gonna say, nice duck. The swing goes wide.
Yeah, and then just like confuse the shit out of him. He's like, what the fuck, right? Like, like, is this guy okay? Do I need to get him to a doctor? Or like,
So what? You're going.
Are you pointing to his friend? Oh.
I'm trying to figure out what you're trying to do here.
Use your words, Gary.
I'm trying. My words are insufficient. I don't do the talk good. like the fucking you know how like you ever see like in on TV where like someone like fakes like a heart attack in the middle of a fight and then like
Oh, call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But
Yeah.
not for me.
yeah,
Call an ambulance for my ass. Call an ambulance for my ass.
yeah, no. Instead of just yelling, "Call an ambulance," he's just, "Ah, my butthole!"
He kind of swings, looks down at what the fuck? Who wants to kill him?
God.
Do you want to go,
That's
Jay,
worse,
since I
right?
already popped somebody?
I mean, yeah. So okay. So just that one guy came in.
Just well, I
Two
mean, the
came
other one's
in,
bleeding
one
out on
went-
the floor.
Yeah.
Two came in, one went back out the door.
I'm Yeah, I'll shoot at him. I've got my stun gun.
Yeah, it's probably
Okay.
better that you shoot him, because if I shoot him, he ain't coming. There will be no stun about it.
So as he's like confused as fuck as to why Tony's like, oh my ass!
My butthole.
I'll like
What the
walk
fuck?
up or like run up and just pull out a stun gun and just shoot him point blank.
Ow, my butthole.
And I have lucky aim.
Jesus. Okay, go ahead and make that roll.
I don't have lucky aim.
Uh,
I was gonna say, now you are still blinded.
Yeah, it makes sense.
is there a way I could help him by giving him back the
Daring dice.
daring dice?
You could assist him by.
Taking the gun and swinging it like a baseball bat for the back of this guy's knee.
Or just telling me to aim a little bit to the left.
I can't see either.
Mm.
I'm just going off this guy going, what the fuck? Because he heard, ah, my butthole!
Okay, question. Can
I
I
was gonna say-
theoretically
Go ahead.
can I use my skill, what a cheat, to bring that 8 to a 10? And that would be like the perfect opportunity to cheat my way from missing a hitting.
Wait, what?
I have a skill, what a cheat.
I'm not entirely
This is
sure
gonna
we're
backfire.
supposed to use skills for metagame purposes.
If ever there was one that made sense for it, though.
I know.
Literally
I
a
don't
skill
want to
that's
open that
cheating.
can of worms.
It's fine.
I'm happy to roll another d20.
It's a skill. It's a skill I have.
I was gonna
for, like,
say,
fun.
Tony, you've got a gun. Are you gonna use it?
Yeah, you
Fuck
should,
yeah, I am.
Tony Lazzuto says hello.
Tony Lazzuto says hello. I get a bonus too because I shoot things, guys. What the
Now
fuck?
can I save them?
Yeah.
Save
Go right
me.
a
I got
fucking
good
head.
gun.
At
I
this
have
point,
good gun
he's.
being saved.
Roll
This point,
20
he's
hates
What
to
kind
do-
of-
the fuck?
You've-
It's official, guys. Roll 20 hates the game.
Tony, I need you to make another save to avoid getting cracked on the head with a baton.
We're just gonna say that shows like he stands up and points heroically. He's like, "Don't worry, guys, I'll save you," and goes and starts swinging, and he's gone the wrong fucking way.
Do I still get the ass-based acting?
At this point, he's you've shot at him. He's no longer fooled.
Do I get a bonus from my odd clients?
No. Bonus for the weekends, and you start dancing. Use those funky dance moves you learned from your salsa classes.
I will say you can use your odd friends.
Spike did it. It's like Spike technically dances in combat.
There you go. You're
Guys.
able to avoid as he brings this baton cracking down, rolling away under his legs behind him.
This
Now
fuck
you
is
have to
just like
shoot.
this guy I was dealing with last week. I'll tell
All
you that,
right.
buddy.
You gotta
Let's
shoot
try
him.
this again. First things first, Jace. I
Okay.
think
Shoot him.
Maybe you'll be able to shoot him.
Yeah,
Come on.
let's,
Go for his
Alright.
kneecaps.
can I this time, watching his movements,
Shoot him in the butt.
can I have read him easily?
I think at this point the flash is worn off.
So I can read him easily and have lucky aim?
Yeah, probably.
Cool, let's fucking do this. Yay!
Not even necessary. Oh my god.
I had
You
such
get
a
him-
stupid idea if that had failed.
You managed to get him in the side of the neck with the stun gun.
Guys,
And goes down clutching his neck.
I called dibs first of all, so I have the daring die now.
Huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
right,
think
right,
you
that's
get the
right,
daring
that's
die
right.
because you were the one who rolled last before I tried to save.
Yep, and I said dibs.
But
I said dibs on being saved.
so if that hadn't worked, Jace, I was going to use experimental risk taker and low key anime nerd
No.
to try and fucking
Oh,
like
God.
jump over the fucking crate, Superman style, and crack him in the back of the head with the shotgun.
God,
Well,
that
just
is
you know,
that
it's a-
is
But no, I jump on top
hella
of him
anime.
as he falls.
Get that?
He
please?
does fall, yes.
Yeah.
Is it metagame that we're playing a game in an anime world? My character's like, this is like one of my Japanese animes.
I mean, you just could be a pop culture fan at that point. Like,
I mean,
you
yeah, at that
appreciate
point it would
I
be-
got all the Funko Pops. See, I got one here. This one's Captain Yardley. This one's Uraves. This one's Pulfari.
With
I
real
know, I'm more
burping
th-
action.
Is anime
I'm-
and
I'm
anime
more-
world just fiction?
I'm more favored to grandma, you know.
Yeah, I jump
there
on top.
is a Grandma Funko Pop, by the way.
There's
It's
also
just
a
mostly
grandma
now.
nightlight, and every hour
And then
it
there's
just...
this weird kind of out there anime. It's got, like, it's weird, but they've got Funko Pops of this little adorable radish man.
Guys, you're
adorable unless
forgetting
you
the
watch the show.
you're forgetting the best Funko Pop. You know, the ones of angry Russian men.
Oh yeah, the ones of people who get fused into cars.
That one, yeah.
Or
That one
typewriter
is,
head.
that one's an odd Earth genre. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Typewriter
other
head
two
is my favorite character.
I'm personally, I am partial to Tornado Siren Head, whatever their names are.
Siren head.
Okay, there you go. Siren Head. I just think they're funny. Okay. So, you finally managed to get them taken down. Amy,
Mm-hmm.
at some point you get a little overzealous because he's no longer conscious.
Oh, okay. Crap.
But he's not dead.
Okay, well that's good. I mean, I guess I don't really have any ties to him. It kind of sucks that he hit me. I'm unhappy.
Could drag him around.
I could, but I don't wanna. Like, I'm too small for that. It's fine.
I don't wanna.
So I've searched him. I want to search him one more time just to make sure because now he's unconscious.
Okay.
And I sincerely wish that I had Tony here to do his a thorough search.
By the way, you've heard gunshots coming from that direction.
I figure they're probably okay. Probably. I mean, maybe, but
Ah, my ass! My ass!
Yeah, just out of it,
So-
you hear bang, bang, bang.
No.
Ah, my bottle!
The instant she hears, "Oh my ass," she's like, "Oh yeah, they're fine." He's using that
Oh, there-
tactic.
yeah, he's great. So I will pull out my new fancy Glock. Yeah, and I'm gonna take off for over there. How far away are they from me? Because they took
I think they took a cart, but it's not that far away. It's like to the other side of Sam's.
okay.
From one side to the other.
Okay, I'd
No.
like to get a read on it before, like, I just run into the room. That seems
Okay.
stupid to just run into the fucking room. So what do
Well-
I see if I cut around a corner and peek?
At this point, there are the three of them standing over Yeah. Having Anne Frank flashbacks. Oh no.
Oh,
For
no.
everyone, all right, context is required.
Yeah, context is required for saying I'm having Anne Frank flashbacks.
And
I'm
I'm
Anne
not
Frank,
doing
baby.
the flashback. I'm not
Okay.
doing the context.
So here's how it works. We were doing a cyberpunk game, not on the channel, just in person. Cyrus, myself, Sassy McNasty, and Win5 get one free. And for some fucking reason, Daniel over here decides that he's going to go into the Anne Frank Museum because we were doing this in like New Amsterdam or something like that.
Yep.
Because fun fact, New Amsterdam was just New York before it got renamed.
Mm-hmm.
But so he goes into the Anne Frank house and like fucking dresses up as Anne Frank because
They had
it's
a
being
souvenir shop.
weird. And then we invade this like corporate office and start shooting and shit. And he just pops around the corner and goes, "I'm Anne Frank!"
And I just jump on a guy and bite his ear off, and he shoots his buddy. It was great. My guy was a little loose.
Little bit.
He
I mean, you literally had Hitman with you, and
he was
thought you were deranged.
he was a psychotic whose grounding mechanism was his phone. As long as he could be on his phone, he was mostly normal. Well, once the mission started, he wasn't using his phone as much. He just became more and more unhinged until
Jumping on someone and yelling, "I'm Anne Frank," while also dressed up as her.
Yes, he had the wig and everything. It was great. But yes.
Oh my God.
Anyway.
Yeah, that was fucking weird, by the way.
Yes. All right. You're reading a situation. Yes. Well, you see. Well, first and foremost, a guy kind of laying in the middle of the aisle, with a sucking chest wound.
Okay.
The hole
As he
through his fucking
kind of-
chest.
Yeah. Big hole. Big hole. By the way,
Cool.
what kind of firearm? Well, what kind of shell were you using in your shotgun, my friend?
Buckshot.
Oh, okay. I was worried it was like a slug or something, in which case, yeah, it went through him into the refrigerator section.
Nah, this was more like duck hunting.
Yeah, buckshot will still kill somebody, though, so. That's why it's called buckshot.
So in general, they've got the situation handled. Like everybody's down except for them.
Yes, at this point, yeah, you can kind of see them through the crates. They seem to be standing over somebody.
Okay, so I'm gonna just saunter in. Probably
Okay.
have blood on my face.
Yes, better. You have yes, you do.
Like, is it my blood? Is it mostly my blood, or is it like a mix?
You've got a cocktail of blood.
The face is probably well. So the right side of your face is probably your blood. The other side of your face, however, is probably his blood.
Okay, so I'm kind of a mess. Walk in and go, "Hey guys, how's it going?"
Show's like got his coat moved off to the side, and you see he's got one of those like belt-mounted shotgun shell holders. They're like the long
A
strip.
bandolier.
Yeah. And he's just pulling shotgun shells out. Click, click, click. Oh, hey.
Jace is sitting on top of the guy, zip tying his hands together. I'm like, I
Yeah,
look up. You had some fun. It looks like.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't call it fun. What? Have you guys have you checked their pockets yet? Let's check their pockets.
Let's check his pockets now that he's zip tied.
Who's gonna check the living guy and who's gonna check the dead guy?
I'll
I'm
go
already
check.
on the living guy.
I'll go
so-
I
check
mean, I
that
don't
guy.
even
He's my
care.
responsibility.
Did you guys find did they say anything to you, or did they just come in shooting?
Well, this one is alive. We can find out more.
Cool.
I couldn't hear much over the flashbang, and his friend right there didn't hear much over the shotgun.
Yeah. Surprising. I wonder if they let these people in or if they came in on their own volition.
Folding the stock, putting it back under the coat in the back. Start rifling through this guy's pockets. I don't know.
That's okay. On my weekend job, I had a client, and he got in trouble. I can't disclose what he got in trouble for, but what I can disclose is that he taught me how to interrogate someone, and they survive it.
Okay.
You're prepping your weekends, huh?
I am.
Oh God.
Oh, I love it.
Jesus. All right. Well,
I have busy weekends.
so
I
dead
like to
guy
sleep
is
in.
dead. Now, dead guy has nothing but a cred stick on him with $5,000.
Yoink. I
Well,
killed them. I get
5,000
them.
wulong,
Mm-hmm.
which is conveniently the same number that was on
On my guy's cred stick.
Mm-hmm.
So
Let's
that's
see
obviously
here.
what they were getting paid to do this.
Right, but they're so cheap. God,
Right? Jeez.
do better.
Other than, well, they're hitmen for 5G, probably not very good.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
average hitman is supposedly like $10,000, so...
I've heard if you want a good one, it's 50.
I mean, you're selling yourself short if you're good and then not charging that much. Anyway, moving on.
So, neither of them have neither of them have any identification on them. All they have is, by the way, your living guy there has another cred stick with another $5,000 on it.
Cool.
Yeah, I call
Other
him
than
dibs
that,
on the guy I killed, though.
Jesus.
Yeah, like you hear him go, oh, cred stick, dibs!
At this point, the guy on the ground has stopped, cringing in pain at the fucking taser he received to the throat.
And the man
is,
on the guts.
right. And is quiet now.
Anything else on this guy other than the cred stick?
Nope. Nothing on his nothing in his pockets.
Probably give him a little pat on the head and then go back and join the others.
All right then. By the way, what time is everybody? How late are we able to go for people today?
I've got to go at my normal time.
Okay.
I'm good until 4.
4. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to leave at 1 a.m.
I'll keep you here until 1 a.m. if you're not careful.
I'm good.
I gotta homeschool a kid in about an hour, so.
You're good.
So yeah, while they get ready to start interrogating this guy, Show's just gonna like sit down next to him, make sure the barrel of the shotgun's pushed into the back of his head so he knows not to lie.
No, I'm just saying, real quick. Homeschooling a kid, you could just have them watch the stream. This is pretty educational.
Yeah, you get to learn that you can distract people by falling down and going, ah, my butthole!
Oh god, no, actually that'd be terrible.
He would use it.
Yes, school would resume and he'd be in class. The teacher would have to call you like, your child is screaming about
your child has killed 47 students.
And then complained about his butthole.
He yells about his ass, and then he just says, Tony Lazuna says hello.
See, guys, I think we're really educational. I think that we are actually educational, right? Because we give a really, really good idea of what not to do.
Yeah.
In any situation.
All right.
Yeah, in any given situation. Grandma eats people. Actually, no, I can't recommend. I can't actually recommend it. But if you get permission, I mean,
Jesus. Well, all right. Maybe you get him set up and pull his mask off, and he's kind of nondescript. He's not that pretty looking, and he's got probably what looks like a couple. He's got the oh, what do they call that? It's the teardrop tattoo on his right
Oh.
eye.
He's
Yeah.
killed a man.
Oh.
So have
No.
we, but we just don't advertise it. Does he have goggles?
No, just the mask.
They're ugly. He's ugly. He's
Okay.
ugly.
I want to take his mask. It's my mask now.
Well, all right then. It probably needs to be washed. It smells like it hasn't been in a while.
Yeah, I'll wash it.
Mm.
But I'm gonna add it to my
But-
inventory.
Yeah, he's kind of looking at you guys, not saying a word.
I would like to start off by saying, first of all, fuck you.
No response.
I break his finger.
You break his finger?
Yeah.
If you're gonna kill me, just do it.
Oh, no. Hold
No,
up, guys.
no.
Hold up, guys. I know how to get him to talk. Walk out in front, show him, unload the shotgun. And I pull out these shotgun rounds that I've just painted white. And I just go, you know what these are? These are dragonfire rounds. And I'm gonna shoot you in the knee unless you start talking.
Okay, for whatever reason, whenever I listen to this song, I swear this is whatever that Christmas song is called.
I don't know.
It's not
But
even
this song always makes me
Halloween
so
yet.
bad.
Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa.
No. And every mother's child is gonna smile to see if reindeer really know how to fly. Whichever song that is.
I'm Santa Claus.
Totally a
I don't
Christmas
know that
song.
song. I've never heard that song in my life.
I know that song.
Oh, here it comes. It's the build up.
Okay, now, by the way,
Here comes Cracker Man. Here comes Cracker Man. Right now, Cracker Man.
make a roll for me to convince him that they are indeed Dragonfire rounds.
What can I bullshit into getting a bonus?
Fast
Fast-talking shyster.
talking shyster helps.
Could I use Noses Science by, like, going in depth of how bad it is to get shot by white phosphorus rounds?
Yeah, I'll let you do that.
Alright. I'm gonna need this bonus.
In your background.
Alright, thank you. I also need that. I did actually need those.
You did need some of that, didn't you?
He's loading a man, he racks it and points his knee. He's like, so the way these white phosphorus rounds work is it burns water. Do you know what you're mostly made out of?
All right, just no, don't. What do you want to know?
Everything.
Yeah, who sent you? Because
Give me
he
a
looks
whole
back
fucking
over his shoulder at his dead friend and he's like, you better people.
Yeah, I don't know who sent me. I got the cred stick and was told I needed to be here at this time. Becca, please make me a notice roll.
Okay. Okay. I don't think I can add anything to that. Oh, I don't notice shit.
Gary, roll the d20, save her.
I will save you. Do not worry.
An assistance roll? Oh gosh. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Well, so that's just one. Remember, it works like advantage. So you roll 2 d20s and take the better of the two.
Oh, I rolled twice?
Yes.
Perfect.
Ah, okay.
Becca, now you have your now you have the
Daring dice.
daring die, yes.
Okay.
So, while you're maybe it's something Tony does while he's holding him or something, it shifts the light just right. You notice peeking out under his probably a tear in his jacket is a tattoo.
Ooh.
And from what you can see, it's familiar, but you need to look at the whole thing to be sure.
I wanna open up his jacket and get a good look at it. And
Hey, don't
Can I-
touch! Don't stop it!
I don't think that you're in a position to tell me what I can and can't do right
Yeah,
now.
cocked a shotgun, put it to his knee.
If you move, the finger is not the only thing broken,
Okay,
buddy.
okay. You pull the shoulder down. Forearm. You can tell. That's a
Mhm.
gang tattoo.
Ooh.
Matter of
Hey.
fact, it's a tattoo for the cartel.
Oh. Oh.
Or the
And
people who are coming after the drugs.
looking at it, it seems to have been, well, he's not a nobody. He's not a somebody, but he's not a nobody. He's been with the cartel a while. He's a fully fledged member.
Okay.
And you can
Well-
see probably their versions of, you got a tattoo for doing this. You got a tattoo, you got an add-on for doing that and all that kind of stuff.
Okay. Wow, for having so many tattoos or such a nice tattoo, you really did a shit job here, didn't you? It's a bit
Shut up.
disappointing. I mean, I'm
be
not
nice
the
to
one
the
that
lady.
zip tied on the ground.
Hey, buddy. What we do here is we kill people. However, we also respect women. So I'm gonna give you one more chance.
Yeah, I'd actually like to take the shotgun and from his knee to his groin.
Oh,
Say-
no!
One more time. I'm gonna give you one chance. Say sorry.
1,
3,
2.
2, 1. I break his hand.
Sorry!
I
Sorry!
shattered the whole thing.
Sorry!
Hey, thanks for that. I totally accept your apology. So, what's
I
up?
thought they wanted us to come. Well, they told us to stake it out in case you ever came back.
Came back. Who was here before us? I've never been here. Have you guys been here before?
Nope.
You guys took the fucking stuff.
No, that
No,
wasn't us, Budrow.
No.
Well,
Wait,
either
who
way, I
took
was
the
told.
toasters?
Don't know. That's why they had us here. Wanted to
So-
keep an eye on the place in case someone came back for the rest.
Who's they? Ravencroft or the cartel?
You think I'd work for those corporate scumbags?
I mean,
Only a pussy works for them.
I mean, you
Money's
basically
money.
looking. I mean, you basically halfway work for them anyway. That's where you get your money from. So
yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to
So
hear about it.
basically, you half pussy is what you're saying.
Better than a full pussy like you, suit.
Hey,
You know, pussy's a
get
pretty
better
strong
money.
fucking thing.
Yeah, look back over at his friend. Is like, oh, pussy shot your friend dead.
No, I was gonna say when he says that, I just break another finger.
God, I need those.
I mean,
You're not going to.
gonna need them too much longer if you keep talking shit. So
So, was this your shipment or was this Ravencroft shipment? I don't understand. Like, the fuck are you here for?
We're trying to. No. Go ahead. Kill me.
Deal it
talking
for
about the
yourself.
rest.
hold on, Daniel. Before you do it, I want to do this.
You know what's gonna happen.
I know. I'm shattering it. I'm shattering like the whole hand.
Oh, okay.
Like the hand. Like I'm continuing
Pulverize it.
holding the hand and mashing it like it's potatoes.
Fucking hell.
All right, is there anything else you're not telling us? Because I'm not getting anything out of your friend.
You could. Go ahead.
What about this? And I want to pull the thumbstick out of my pocket and say, what am I going to find on here?
At this point, his eyes are starting to become unfocused. It's this thumb drive for wiping the stuff. After we were supposed to take care of you, we were supposed to wipe the cams.
Gotcha.
I mean, it's very
gotcha.
clearly not us she's supposed to be taken care of, but continue.
Well,
Is there a terminal around me?
Look, my boss just let's see here. Not near you.
Okay.
But you might be able to use Wi-Fi.
Okay. So I just want to hop back online. After he said that, I want to hop back onto their system
Okay.
and pull all the cam footage that happened today.
Well,
Not
all right
wipe
then.
it, just take it.
All of it for the entire warehouse, or just this section?
Just this section. The section that we've been in the situation. Well. No, I want to see where they came from too, because knowledge is power.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, both of his hands are tattooed, right?
What's that?
But like he's got tattoos like all up and down his arm, right?
Yeah, he's got a nice sleeve.
Both arms or just one?
As far as you can tell, just the right.
All right. Is it reaching all the way down to his hand, the one I mushed?
Yes.
Is it? Is it reaching? Is it reaching all the way down to his
yes.
hand?
Yes. Sorry.
That's unfortunate, isn't it? I ruined your ink.
Oh, fun thing too. Empty out the shotgun. These are just regular rounds I painted white.
Listen, just I. Better be careful because my boss hears about what you did here. He's not gonna be happy.
You started it.
Yeah, you first of all, you started.
Just doing my job, Toots.
I mean, very
Sorry.
clearly you had the wrong people. Say toots again. I swear to God, it's both hands. I swear to God. And maybe a little bit of your spine too. Keep going. Because my temper is not something you fuck.
Hold on. Maybe there's a bounty on this guy. Let's not get hasty.
Ooh.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, at this point, unless my partner is dead, he's gonna be out of here by now, which means
Which
he's
one?
got a head start.
Which one? The one I shot or the one she tied up?
I mean, most of this is his blood, so you tell me.
Eh, you can still walk.
He can't walk right now.
What? Plastic twist ties? Sorry, lady. Gonna have to do better than that.
I'll be right back.
I just like to imagine her face just like her eyes open in the wild, and she's like, "I'll be right back," and runs out the door.
Well, he's probably not awake yet because she knocked him unconscious, and when he wakes up, he's gonna have a fucking concussion.
Which is fine. I'm just gonna keep twist tying. Like I'm gonna put like 6 more.
Well, when you get back there,
Yeah.
2 things.
Okay.
You smell that. Have you ever like had a computer die on you before?
Ozone.
Yes.
That ozone burnt metal smell.
Yeah.
You get there, yeah, that's the whole section. That's the whole little computer island here.
Great.
Everything is fried. And other than a nice little puddle of blood from where you bashed his head against the floor, no guy.
I should have fucking shot that motherfucker. Damn it.
If he's gone, it's coming out of you, buddy.
I come back. And I'm just
already
like
dead
yeah.
anyways.
No, you weren't dead. You weren't dead. You're still not dead. That's I don't like killing. I don't like dude.
Well, if you're not gonna kill me here, boss is just gonna do it when I'm done.
Who
Can I
said I
pull
was
out my
gonna-
Glock and shoot him? Because I'm
I mean,
annoyed
you
that I let the
can,
other
yeah.
one go. So I want to pull out my Glock and be like, guys, can I just do this?
Yeah.
Cool.
You
And I
can
pop
say
him.
that.
Pop him.
Yeah,
in the
he's
eye.
defenseless. Yeah. In the eye, huh?
Yeah, totally.
That's a
I'm
pretty
annoyed.
painless way to go.
It's fine. I'm not looking for pain. I'm just looking for tying up loose ends at this point.
Okay. All right.
I look down.
He
You're
slumps
gonna,
to the floor, slumps to his head to his chest.
you're gonna cover the my cleaning for my coat, right?
Yeah, that's fine, and I'll send him like
See, I
200
would have been a
credits.
lot more. I see.
That's
I was already like, I already turned his hand to mush. I was ready to just get a whole lot bloodier.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
It's fine. Next guy.
Okay. Maybe we could track down this guy that I fucking let go. Jesus.
Hey. Amy, I'll DM you. Don't tell anyone, but this is what I was about to do.
Okay.
God. Jeez. Okay, so. Oh man. Yeah, about this time. Let's see. Show, you get a call from his phone.
Well, let's see if it's his mom. Pick it up. Hello, this is not the person
unknown
you're
call.
probably calling for.
Yeah, I know exactly who I'm talking to. Asshole.
Yeah, I got it again. You
Yeah,
need
I
better
noticed.
pockets.
What are you four doing?
Well, we were down here at the stadium. Some cartel guys came. One's dead. One might as well be dead, and another got away, apparently. I don't know how. So we're probably fucked.
Cartel, huh?
Yeah.
Well, that's odd. Because... Alright, talk to... Here, let's meet somewhere. I got a bit of information to share.
Alright.
How about that, what is that, Pokébo? I've always loved their hibachi.
So, one question.
Hmm.
Loose end, leave it or not?
Mm,
This is Ravencroft. Do you think anybody's going to make it out alive if they've been caught shooting at our people in a warehouse?
it's good to know.
Alright,
I'm like waving at Show from the dead body, like putting my hand, under my chin and back and forth, like he's already dead. There's no loose end.
No,
Well,
talking
there's
about the
one
other
from-
guy with the
Oh.
buckshot to the chest.
Oh no, both of them are dead, aren't they?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's why I was
Yeah.
like, loose end's already gone.
Oh, he probably he probably didn't notice the guy whose
Yeah.
hands we smashed is dead, and he looks there, he's like, never mind.
Yeah,
my guy ended up still being-
just tell somebody to put a cleaning order in, I guess. You said these guys are cartel?
Yeah,
That complicates things. You probably need to get on over. I'll explain.
and they ain't nobodies either. At least one of them was blooded.
Well, that's
Guys, I
a
think
problem.
they're named NPCs.
Well-
These weren't named NPCs. Martyr still could have killed them with his collateral. But yeah, he's like, all right. By the way, enjoy the Pretty Princess phone.
Yeah, I can't wait to have my old one back.
For a while until I get it again. I've made it
Click.
my mission. Click. Look back to the others standing over this spine, just be like, hey, he's not getting it back.
No, fuck him.
Hey, Amy, you like that?
That was good shit.
Next guy.
So,
Next guy, I promise.
okay. So are we going to the hibachi? Do I have time to clean up?
I don't know. Do you guys have time to clean up?
Well, I've
What
got
are your
spare clothes for
priorities here?
myself in my car, but I don't have spare clothes for everyone else.
I mean, I don't
mean-
even know where I live in this. Do I live? I have a ship.
Do you have a ship?
I do. It's like a
What-
little one. It's like a schooner, like
I
a
was
like a
g-
space schooner.
So more maybe. Okay. Yeah, something small, maybe
Could
used to
we
carry
all-
cargo.
Could we all
Right,
fit in it
cargo.
comfortably?
What's that?
Probably. I'm sure you could. Yeah, it's not super big, but it's not real tiny either. It's like a space RV,
Is it like
if you will.
Is it like the Bebop where we could hold prisoners, but we're gonna have to put them in the bathroom?
Probably yes. Yes.
I was gonna
And
say
I've
it'd
got,
probably
like,
be
clothes
about
and
the
stuff
side
there.
of about the size of the Bebop.
Yeah, not huge, but totally comfortable for me. And that's where I just I live there. I don't have a fucking house. That's where I live.
Can it
I
please,
get to
like,
go wherever.
for the
I
theme,
probably carry spare
have
clothes
a-
just because of how often it is that I shoot people.
can your ship have like a tank cannon on top?
Yes. It's
I mean,
styled off of
sure.
like an Abrams.
If the GM will allow it, I'm willing to do anything.
Just some ancient ruin you found. It was a tank like ripped apart, and you attached the cannon to your ship. Doesn't
Yes.
work. It's just there.
You,
It's just cool. It's
you,
aesthetic.
we'll say you probably put the whole turret on there.
Yeah. It's like
You
the,
even took the time to make sure it was, space worthy, and so you have a little hatch from your ship to the turret that you can get in it. Can't
Mhm.
really see, well, you can see a little bit, but you can't shoot anything with it because you don't have ammunition.
Right.
And also
right.
the turret needs power, and you haven't done that.
I put something
Yeah,
in
not yet.
Cosmos. It's Beck. It's Beck
Yeah.
on her ship.
Yep. Oh gosh.
I love it. Yeah, so I'd like to head to, I guess I'm assuming it'd be parked at like a spaceport. And
You're
I just want to stop.
actually, so yours
dress.
is actually docked.
Ooh.
Who's the dock? It's at the
Okay.
dock
So I'm gonna-
117.
Awesome. Let me write that down. So I don't lose my ship.
I suppose I'm driving us there.
It'd be cool if you did,
Be a lot cooler if you did.
right?
I ordered Freddy's because I'm stupid and will pay way too much for delivery. They didn't bring any of the sauces I ordered.
Oh
Ah.
no.
Dry chicken and dry fries.
Freddy fries
What
are
dog-
really good though, so
Yeah, but I really wanted
What-
Freddy's sauce.
Did you say I was at 118?
117.
17.
Dock 117.
Okay.
And any of you Halo nerds will get the reference.
I need a
I never
weapon.
played Halo.
Master Chief, do you mind telling me what you're doing off this station? Sir, getting a Big Mac.
Understood, carry on.
Okay. Yeah, we'll make our way to the dock so she can get changed, and I guess that will give me a place to get changed as well.
I was gonna say,
Slowly
and on the waterfront, there's several places to go shopping for clothing. It's part of the reason you picked the dock in the first place.
Totally on the drive there. Got the windows down, legs sticking out. Just lounging in the back seat.
Jesus.
I pull a hereditary moment, slices leg off of the pole. I mean, what?
Do that, and in the moments before I bleed to death, I shoot you.
Which wrecks the car and kills everyone else. It's Apocalypse World all over again. Just a smaller nuke.
Jesus. All
Yeah,
right.
you misunderstand. Show is the dead man's hand for China.
Jesus.
If he dies,
All right.
everyone dies.
God. All right. So I'll say you guys are able to get yourselves change and 2 Pokebo. You can see Sam sitting out front. He's at one of the tables for the outdoor seating area. And he's already seemed to be on his second margarita.
Cool.
Probably still.
Hey, guys, over here.
Hello.
Well, hey. Here. Drinks on me. I'll make sure and put it in an expense report into our friend.
You know, if you're so good at using these expense report things, and he like flips the phone out from he's got like a wrist mount for his own communicator, but he's been putting the phone in there just for fucks. He like pops it out, flips it into his hand. He's like, "Why don't you just buy another one?"
Not funny. Give it back.
That one has my
Alright.
new
Here
bar.
is yours.
Not mine, but it's my go-to switcheroo phone.
Give me that. Do you give him back his phone?
Yeah, but I give him that look that's like, yeah, it'll be back in my pocket in like 30 minutes, don't worry.
Don't worry, I have a plan for this, he says, sticking it in his front pocket and buttoning it.
Nah, unless you got a mouse trap in there, it ain't gonna stop me.
Don't worry, I'm working on my lady friend. See if I can't get a newer model so you can have this one.
Whatever, drinks are on you, so let's all get tanked.
All right. And at that point, waitress probably does come by. Anything I can get you guys? I've got appetizers right here. Says putting
Margaritas!
down. What?
Margaritas.
Putting down chips and salsa along with an entire plate of hibachi in front of Sam.
I love the idea of going to a
ordered-
hibachi grill and getting chips and salsa.
And margaritas.
Right. Hey, it's
So
New
like
Boston.
a Tex-Mex. Yeah.
It's it's apparently whatever Sam wants to order.
I guess it's a Chex-Mex.
Oh no.
Is a Chinese Mexican restaurant Chex-Mix?
I love it.
Chinese or Japanese? I can't remember.
This
That's
would be
so
Japanese,
I would
you're
like
right.
some tacos and some egg rolls, and yes, together.
Put 'em
Tacos and egg rolls.
looking at the waitress. Honey, put them on my tab for me. All of them are gonna be under my tab tonight.
In that case,
Well, all right. Just letting you know, the cook's not happy that I asked him to do our weekend menu on a Sunday. I'll throw a tip his way. How's that sound? Okay.
awesome.
So, taking everybody's orders and back fairly quickly with it. Sam's not talking about anything until the food gets here.
I
But
want to
is
order
he's-
an extreme amount of food, like a whole
I'll take a
table of
number-
food.
You're
Wait,
that
wait, wait.
comical
So what you're
anime
saying
girl
is-
who eats way too much but is still skinny.
Yes, yes.
I'll take a number 4. I'm sorry, sir. That's a party platter. It serves 12 people. I know what I'm about, son.
I know what I'm about.
And like 3 appetizers, definitely 6 or 7 rolls of sushi. Like just, let's go. Let's.
At one
No,
point,
no, no,
you
no,
s-
no, no.
at
No.
one point you hear yelling from the kitchen. You see the chef pop his head out, look over, and it's Sam. You know, looks and shakes his head and ducks head back in.
No.
Yeah, I've done a thing or two for the owner, and so he
Becca.
owes me.
Becca has to go.
Gotcha.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
And what do you guys want?
Hey, what do you guys want? My name's Big Smoke.
Jesus. So, yeah, I was talking with my buddies, and, well, I'm getting myself through your mic.
You're
Gary.
welcome.
You're good. But, so, you guys were attacked by cartel?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's kind of shitty, because sounds like cartel are the buyers, at least right now. From what I understand, it was supposed to be an internal from us to us. And whoever got wind of it decided that they should sell it to the cartel for roughly 4 times what it cost us to make it. So, when you're talking, $100
So
million,
not
$100 million in 100 million wulong in R&D, they're asking for almost 500 million wulong for it.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, they don't understand how pharmaceuticals work. You got to do 10 times the price.
Right.
Well,
you didn't get all of it.
apparently the cartel have decided that even 450 million wulong is too much. Deal's not going anywhere.
Yeah, they didn't
But-
even get all the stuff. There's still a few toasters back there.
Toasters.
Yeah.
Oh, they did the old violin the toaster trick. Never thought I'd see that come back.
Yeah, Show gets that, like, just confused stare and goes, old toaster vial trick?
Well, yeah, you tried to sell a warehouse full of them to a guy from,
I tried to sell the
Neptune one of
warehouse.
those
I didn't know it
one of
was
those
full of
years.
toasters. In fact, I sold it to him
Yeah.
as an abandoned property that he can make it into a condominium.
But yeah, those toasters were full of hot checks.
Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't need to know that. I just needed to know the name of the property and claim that it was abandoned. And I needed to say, oh, money down up front.
Yeah,
Surprised
and
how
how'd
many
that go
people-
for you?
196,000 wulong.
Yeah, and what happened the very next week?
I tried to flip a house, and when I walked inside, I think I just decided, nah, the cockroaches own this place.
No, I'm talking about with the IRS.
Hey, from now on, I'm just not going to report my income at all.
I was gonna say,
That's with the IRS.
well, let's just say Ravencroft was pretty pissed about that one. We didn't want to have to reimburse him. I mean, we didn't, but still, it was a pain.
Xiaoliang Realty has never done anything provable illegal in court.
Maybe not the court of law, but the court of, Chinese drug cartels. Sorry, did I say Chinese? I meant,
Yeah.
not Chinese. You put Chinese in chat, now I'm thinking
sorry.
Chinese food. No, but in the court of drug cartels, well, I was going to say being in the wrong place at the wrong time is all it takes to get you shot.
Does the whole eyeglass adjust thing again, light glinting off his like, good thing I'm always in the right place.
Yeah. So, my guess is between the stupidly high price and being cut out of the loop, they put some feelers out in the warehouse to see if they could find out who took it. And they took you guys as the culprits, huh?
I mean, yeah.
Well, for like 30 minutes.
Maybe. Let's see. Well, so that sorts out one mystery. We've got to figure out. Well, cartel wants it. That's great. Still got to figure out who's trying to flip it and where they're keeping it.
Well, I have a question. They said that they were coming back and keeping an eye on it for when we came back. So, what did they think? Who did they think we are?
That's the million-dollar question now, isn't it?
A little bit. Yeah.
Well, did you guys find anything from your search other than getting shot?
Yeah, I found some stuff. Pull up my notes.
Hey,
Oh,
we didn't
okay.
get shot, they get shot.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Okay. So, I found some deleted video footage in the recycle bin when I was
The
poking around in
recycle
the data
bin.
mine.
Fuck.
I know.
How bad are our investigators? That's the first place I would have checked.
You know, it's pretty basic. I don't get it either. So it sat for 7 days in decontamination, and then it sat for 7 days in cold storage.
Mm-hmm.
And then your shelves collapsed, but someone pushed the shelves, and then the deleted video footage shows a group of people that came in that split into two. They had radios, and one group loaded. They broke up the big crates into smaller crates and then loaded them into 3 windowless vans. And GM, I still have that footage, right?
Yes.
So, can I now look up whether I can see the license plate numbers?
So here's the thing about those license plate numbers. You were able to run them in the warehouse. I forgot to
Mhm.
mention.
Okay.
They are dummies. They go to dead ends.
Okay. Okay.
Ah.
So I mentioned.
All in all, a pretty professional group, huh?
I mean, yeah, they came back to wipe the system, but no, I guess they didn't. That was the cartel. Professional in a sense that they could get in and get out, but not smart enough to delete the recycle bin. So
Hmm.
mid-grade at best.
This is a problem. He kind of, looking at the video on repeat. So, does everybody have electronic devices on them?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's all turn
Yeah.
them off right now.
Alrighty.
Okay, so that's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna tap my temple to make my
Ah.
contacts go off. I'm gonna turn off my tablet. I'm gonna turn off my phone. What else do I have on me? No, that might be it. That might be all I have in the moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Leans forward over his margarita and says, "This operation here has all the hallmarks of a Ravencroft special division hit." What?
Oops, sorry. Before he gets, I thought I was muted, so I muted, but no. Before he gets that far, I put it in my hand and I reach towards
Okay.
his coat pocket, unbutton it, and pull out the phone and be like, "You might want to turn this off."
Make a roll. Oh,
So-
you're telling him to turn it.
Yeah.
Thanks. Turning it off. Yeah. I think this has all the hallmarks of a Ravencroft special divisions. Special assignments hit. Fuck.
So what does that mean for this?
It means one of two things. Either the Special Assignments Division, or a part of it, has gone rogue, in which case that is very bad and we should tell the supervisors.
Or boss is
Or,
having fun.
or this is
Wait.
all, yes, a plot by Ravencroft, at which point we should not tell them that we're in on it at all.
Oh, okay. Wait, but okay. Ravencroft Special Assignments Division, RSAD. That's where all this shit was supposed to be delivered to. So, what kind of inside job is this? If they're supposed to get it anyway.
That's the question now, isn't it?
Ugh. So many. See, this is
Well.
why I work alone. I don't deal with corporations very often. This is bullshit.
I'll put out some feelers. See why this might have happened. Now, why you'd make something disappear and then try and sell it to the cartel? Well, it could be a bad shipment, but that doesn't make sense. Well, it would be kind of funny if they... Oh. And I think we're going to end it there.
Okay.
Dun, dun, da,
So, let's start with some sign-offs. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Tony. You're muted, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to unmute and I pushed the wrong fucking button and the stuff wanted to be bullshit and it was fuck. But it's fine. But hey, it's all fun. But yeah, it's you've caught me here. It is in fact your local text when you come here playing Tony Lazzuto. And I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm gonna be honest with you, the viewer. I didn't know who the fuck Tony Lazzuto was until 5 minutes before stream, and I was like, "That's the guy I want to be."
This is your song, by the way. I'm not sure why, but it is.
It is. I don't have my sound on, so.
Oh, you have to turn it on. This is a Cowboy Bebop original.
I'll turn it on in a second.
I'll send it to you.
Okay, that's probably a lot easier. But yeah, you've caught me here playing Tony Lazzuto, the accountant who's just had a really odd business week.
That's not funny. You can't steal that. I mean, you can, and you just did.
I can, and I just did. So, I don't. Whoever made that comic, I love you. And I'm broke, so I can't really afford to pay anything. But I love you. And that's about all you can get out of me because you can't get blood from a turnip, as the saying goes. But if you want to catch me on other things, you can catch me on Thursdays on Project Severovo as Kryukov Ekadon, the bomb guy who lost his shit the other day. That was
True.
fun. Yeah. And it's never okay for the bomb guy to lose it. But it was only okay because James didn't shoot me. Had he shot me and I fell the wrong way, game would have been over.
This is very
That's
true.
it. Yeah, that's
Fun
it.
fact, you're using plastic explosives, and plastic explosives tend to only be set off by charges from blasting caps.
I know. Well, it's just an electric charge in general, I think.
So we would have been fine.
Yeah. Unless I had any other pressure-based explosive, like the Bouncing Betty.
True.
Yeah. So, but
Gotcha.
yeah. And on days where we're not doing this Cowboy Bebop game, which I'm not entirely sure how common it's going to be that we're doing this. However, on the days where we're not doing it, we'll be doing Tales from the Cosmos. And you can catch me playing either, Igor, the not so dead man with the clay fist that, really has. He's allergic to dying, I think. That's probably the best way to put it. He's just allergic to death. Um, But yeah, and you can also catch me on that same game playing Grandma. She who hungers. Who is conveniently right now being kept in the 16th sub-basement of Ravenclaw headquarters.
Oh, stop.
Jesus.
Really?
Oh, I don't know, maybe.
That would be
I
fun.
mean, yeah, like this is like probably like a future of that same timeline, right? So like we've determined that she eventually becomes immortal and that they moved her to Mars because Earth could no longer keep her. That's what this is determined.
Jeez. All right.
Well,
Is that all?
Yeah. I just wanted
Okay.
to just mention how one day she would break out and consume everything.
As she
All right.
should.
As she
Moving-
should.
Moving along, Amy Gedden.
Okay. Hi, guys. I'm Amy Gedden. And usually I only play in one thing, and I played in 3 things this week, and I just can't stand myself. I'm so excited. So you caught me here playing Becca Shield, and she is totally a riff off of Tank Girl. She's so clever. I want to be just like her when I grow up. And she just doesn't really take any shit, and she's like a super hacker. I love this bitch so much. She might be my new favorite character, but don't tell Vesa on Monday nights, which is where we play Fire Strike. She, poor thing, she's addicted to drugs. Maybe not addicted. She's just a party girl. She's just a rich party girl. Poor thing. She's got issues. We did play in Flesh and Fire last night, and that shit was bonkers. That's the first time that I had played, and I was a twin, one of the Fume twins. We ran a cult, and then it ended in a blaze of glory, like actually a blaze. It was crazy. So, yeah, that's been a weird week. I enjoy it. This game's been super fun. Like, I'm so thrilled. I can't wait to do this again. So yeah, that's me. I mean, I'm probably only going to be in this game, and I don't know, maybe we'll do more Apocalypse World if I've got Saturdays free. So that's me. Well, I mean, I'm also going to be in Fire Strike on Monday. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Well, good.
Cyrus.
What's up?
Cyrus. Can we keep her?
She is welcome in any of my games as long as she would like to be there.
Dude, the test game I was with her, yeah. Amy, you rock. You rock, girl.
Oh, good. Thank you. I
Yeah,
like
they
you
ate a
guys all
goblin.
lot.
Yeah, we ate,
We
Ate a
did. We
goblin.
ate a fucking goblin, and the
Grandma's
nose was
proud.
delicious.
Hold on. Did they do it Froon style where they chopped off his nose and ate it
Yes.
raw?
Yes.
They ate
Grandma's proud.
they ate Scrump's cousin Drump.
That's right. It was Scrump's cousin.
Oh god.
It's
All right.
terrible. I forgot about the nose. Yeah.
Sorry.
No worries. All right, moving right along. Daniel.
What up? I'm Plastic Master 69, aka Daniel. And here I played Jace Van Lair. Totally, that's definitely not a picture of a guy from a really old anime. If you can't tell by the shading. But yeah, he's a gambler extraordinaire. All of his skills are based on gambling, like bluffing, reading people, running really fast when you get caught. That stuff. And yeah, this is fun. I like the concept. Being in the Cowboy Bebop world is always an amazing idea, and I'm glad it's happening. Other than that, I'm not really in anything long term. I know I'll probably look into being in the new Apocalypse world. That's gonna be every other week. I'll just have to see when that time comes around what all is gonna happen with that. But yeah, I think that's it for me.
Alrighty. James.
One moment, I am eating fried rice, my friendolas.
I'm so jealous.
Right?
Hi ho, friendolas.
You
my name is
didn't go
James.
to Chex Mix? Sorry.
No, I did not go to Chex Mix. Though, god damn it, I want to make that a restaurant now. I want to serve Chinese and Mexican food, and I want to name it Chex Mix. Anyway, hi ho, friendolas. My name is James, otherwise known as Nightheart. You caught me here today playing Shou Liang, the theoretical physicist turned shyster who's just flying by the seat of his pants. He has no plan. Plans are for, people who don't have degrees in theoretical physics. And, he got to shoot a man dead. And would have shot another one dead if someone hadn't kill stole from him.
Kill stole.
You
was
can also
gonna be like,
find me here on other times when we're back to our regularly scheduled Pathfindering, where I play a whole bunch of different characters, some of which can talk, some of which can't. You'll have to tune in and find out who that is. And you can find me here on Mondays as part of the crew of the Fire Strike, where I play Serald Silverchild, who might as well be called S because he's pretty much L, except hopefully doesn't get murdered by a book. And you can find me here. Well, no, we're taking a temporary break on that. So you can find me here on Thursdays in Project Severova, where I play Ulzeg Malganovich, the KGB agent and acting leader of this Odzon squadron, who ain't afraid to shoot a bitch, but also knows he probably shouldn't shoot a bitch when he only has 3 other bitches doing stuff for him right now. Bitches are a precious commodity right now. And yeah, that's me.
All right. This is, by the way, probably one of my favorite songs. Let's see here. You can also, yes. Let's see. My name is Cyrus Smith, and you just saw me running. Tales from the Cosmos Interlude. Welcome back, Cowboy. I just realized I have a closing screen. Let's go to the closing screen.
Oh, that's cute.
So, let's see here. Today has been quite the day. I didn't really know what was going to happen when we started this, and I could not have been more happy at the way this turned out. I want to make a shout out real quick about my friend Purple Codex, and I'm going to, just because James is here, I want to do the commercial that I did for yesterday, because I want him to be proud of me. Purple Codex merchandise contains all of the epicness of the Codex family's 220-year history with a smooth take on lack of ethics. Hold on, I'm reading out the bottle. 2 secs. Our merchandisers have infused sweet, delicate epicness with the Kentucky Straight lack of ethics. The perfect
wait a minute.
mix. The perfect mix of epicness with subtle hints of lack of ethics, as well as oak, caramel, and vanilla. Enjoyed as a single t-shirt, or as buying the entire store. Purple Codex merchandise approved by Purple Codex.
God
I mean,
damn, brother.
theoretically approved by Purple Codex.
See, I got put on the spot yesterday, and so I just saw the thing, and
Hey.
I'm like, yes.
That's what I usually do. Or I think, what movie can I reference? Fuck, there was a time I read out the preamble of the Constitution
It was so
as
good.
Purple Codex.
Oh, God. So, alright. You can also find me, let's see, tomorrow, running Twinkle Bailey and Crew of the Fire Strike, who's trying to figure out which one of them is guilty. Honestly, Jerkzal's acting kind of sus.
Yeah,
That bitch.
yeah,
And
Red
so's
do be
Merch.
kind of sus, though.
Merch
So-
be kind of sus, though.
Super sus. Oh, wow.
I think we should vote them off. If not them, then me.
No, I like you a whole lot. I mean, I like Merch a whole lot too, but he feeds me drugs. So, like, I have a reason to
No,
need
it's an
him.
Among Us joke where you say, it's purple. If not them, then me, so that, like, you vote them off, and if they weren't the imposter, then you vote the person who said that off.
See, I have never played
That's sus.
Oh, you're missing out.
Yeah,
You're missing
sus. Amy sus.
super sus. I know.
I
I
saw
just
her
know the
vent.
memes.
No, Amy, the thing you say is, no, I was doing tasks.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, see, I'm learning. Maybe I'll pick it up.
Perfect.
See. How much is it?
Let's see. You can also find me on Tuesdays playing Drifter, the little old lady that loves nothing more than to run people over with her big ass truck. Thursdays, where I am playing Anatoly Bashenko, the cook/medic that just lost his first patient. Makes me feel like an episode of House. You will kill someone during your residency here, but if you study hard, you may stave off just how long it is before that happens. Pretty sure that's a House reference. I don't know.
Might be.
You can also find me, let's see here. That brings us back to Sunday. So, this has been an episode of cliches, of humor, of intrigue, and plotting to have my, DMPC murdered within seconds of him being introduced.
And also, ass-related acting.
Oh my
And
god.
ass-related
God.
acting.
Damn right.
God damn it.
Alright, let's see here. Okay, let's get out of here on, what's the R.I.P.?
R.I.P.
Don't
Butthole.
Oh my ass.
R.I.P. my ass.
R.I.P. my
Alright,
ass.
yeah.
R.I.P.